I think everything is fine. ओह बढ़िया भाई, मजा आ गया खाना खा के आज। ओके, तो हाँ उसे पैसे लाने हैं ना, पैसे लेके आते हैं। हफ्ता हो गया मैंने आज ऑफलाइन खेली थी, बताता हूँ मैं एक बार पैसे ले आऊँ उससे।
Witcher, greetings.
I want my coin. Where is it?
There, take it. Twice the sum, as agreed. I keep my word.
Sure, second time around. Never mind. Thank you and farewell.
So I got double the coin ना? Wow, definitely wait करना worth it था भाई। अभी भी नहीं हुआ मैं 14 का, ठीक है कोई नहीं। हाँ। ये कब आया बे? ऑलराइट, कुछ जो चीजें मैंने की थी सबसे पहले, ऑफलाइन खेल रहा था मैं, तो सबसे पहले एक आधी क्वेस्ट हुई थी मेरे से कंप्लीट, देख लेता हूँ मैं लास्ट में। ये तो सिंपल वो था, डर्टी फंड्स। एक डॉग वाला किया था मैंने, मतलब मेरे को रास्ते में एक डॉग मिला था और उसकी हेल्प की थी मैंने, उसके ओनर को मार दिया था। एंड बाकी तो क्वेश्चन मार्क्स ये वाले सारे निपटा दिए मैंने, ये सब। अब यार यूट्यूब क्यों क्रैश हो गया मेरा? कौन भैया, एटलीस्ट इतना तो चला ही सकते हो तुम, ये तो मत क्रैश करो। दूसरे फ़ोन में मैं चैट चलाता हूँ ना, इसमें यही दिक्कत है। इसका नॉर्मल यूट्यूब चलता नहीं है, तो मैं ब्राउज़र में चलाता हूँ, अब वो भी क्रैश हो रहा है। तो नहीं क्या घटिया फ़ोन बनाया हुआ है, मतलब इतना बढ़िया फ़ोन था ये, अपडेट के बाद क्या कर दिया इसमें। पुराना फ़ोन है मेरा ये, या तो पुराना भी नहीं है वैसे तो। ठीक है फिलहाल यहाँ चलते हैं, मैं बता रहा था ना कुछ। हाँ, सो ये क्वेश्चन मार्क्स वगैरह मैंने निपटाए सारे, ये सब निपटाया मैंने यहाँ पे, तो ये तो हुआ ही पड़ा था, ये निपटाया, यहाँ तक गया मैं, फिर यहाँ पे कुछ क्वेश्चन मार्क्स वो निपटाए, क्योंकि काफ़ी टाइम वेस्ट हो जाता था इसमें, तो वही बता रहा हूँ। और रास्ते में 2 इंटरेक्शन हुई थी, मेन 3 हुई थी एक्चुअली में। अभी जो क्वेस्ट करने जा रहा हूँ ये वाली, क्योंकि इसमें कोई विचर, एक बूढ़ा मिला था मेरे को, वो बोल रहा था कि कोई फेक विचर है और वो दूसरी लड़की के साथ, मतलब समझ रहे हो ना, वो करके चला गया। तो फिर उसने, मतलब कोई वो ना नकली विचर बन के घूम रहा है एक तरह से, तो उसको भी देखते हैं। और फिर एक मिला था कुत्ते वाला, मैंने बता दिया। फिर एक था कि मैं आई थिंक एक ब्रिज क्रॉस कर रहा था, ये वाला था, पता नहीं को, ये वाला तो नहीं था। एक ब्रिज क्रॉस कर रहा था मैं, और उस ब्रिज पे, हाँ ये वाला ब्रिज क्रॉस कर रहा था मैं, तो यहाँ पे बैंडिट्स खड़े थे, उन्होंने रोका, फिर मैंने उनको अपना मेडेलियन दिखाया तो उन्होंने जाने दिया मेरे को। उसके बाद जो ये वाला ब्रिज है, यहाँ पर भी लुटेरे खड़े हुए थे कुछ, तो वो मेरे को एक स्वॉर्ड ऑफर कर रहे थे, 500 कुछ क्राउंस की थी, मैंने नहीं ली, और मैंने उनको मार के वैसे ही ले ली। वो स्वॉर्ड अभी मैं यूज़ कर रहा हूँ। बाकी और तो बाकी क्वेश्चन मार्क्स ही थे। ओह बहुत ही हैप्पी होगी। अब करते कंटिन्यू। फिलहाल मुझे जाना है यहाँ पर, सो या लेट्स गो। सेव कर लूँ। ये तो मैंने हॉर्स ब्लाइंडर थोड़ा अच्छे वाला लिया हुआ है, इस वजह से ये डरता नहीं है। अब मेरी रोज सॉरी।
Move it.
एंड इस मिशन के बाद मैं हो जाऊंगा लेवल 14 का। यहाँ पर वो भी तो था यार, एक ब्लैक स्मिथ वगैरह।
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday. To the woods?
मतलब ब्लैक स्मिथ तो
You know how it is. Too many mouths.
Trusty.
Show me.
भाई ये सब क्या है? ओबे गलती से बेच दिया मैंने वो, शिट। पता नहीं, सब बेच दिया मैंने गलती से। अभी ये भी बेच देता हूँ। नहीं, बिकोगे 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 बिकोगे। ठीक है, बस इतना तो काफ़ी है। 55 पैसा तो बहुत है मेरे पे। बस डन है, बाकी तो
So,
Trusty.
मैं बस ये देख रहा हूँ, इसका नाम ये भी मैच्योर ही है।
so long.
लेट्स गो, वी आर नाउ रेडी थिंग्स। और एक चीज़ और, अगर मतलब इतनी इम्पोर्टेंट तो नहीं है, बट इस पावर वाले प्लेस के पास ना, यहाँ पर एक मॉन्स्टर था। मैंने सीधा ट्रेजर उठा लिया, उसको मारा नहीं, क्योंकि वो काफ़ी हाई लेवल का था। बस कुछ ज़्यादा इम्पोर्टेंट था नहीं इसमें वैसे बताने का।
Did a trade.
Gloria's still unwell.
अरे
You're that white one.
And she's seeing things.
Ought to take her into the swamp.
वेट, एक चीज़ तो भूल ही गया मैं। रिस्टार्ट मारनी पड़ेगी गेम। एक सेकंड गाइस बस। यहाँ पर कोई घूम रहा है ना? मॉन्स्टर है, गूल ही है, सिंगल ही है। और आजा रे। अबे डोज मारता है तेरी। फिर तेरी ऐसी की तैसी। इस सिमेट्री पे मैं एक बार और आया था, जहाँ पे मैंने कॉन्ट्रैक्ट किया था एक।
Thank you. You came just in time. A moment more and that goal would have
ये था वो
flattened me
विचर
like
बन के
a
घूम रहा था जो।
flounder.
Actually, not sure I should have intervened. Your combat style, it's new to me. Should have just observed. Where'd you complete your training? School of the Snail? But then where'd you get your wolf's head medallion?
You're the real thing. A Witcher?
What gave it away? That I didn't wet my trousers at the sight of one lousy ghoul? Answer the question. Where'd you get the medallion?
I bought it from a traveling peddler. Oh, the villagers are coming. Don't tell them about me, please.
मैं तो बताऊंगा।
Monsters slain. Oi, what's this? 2 Witchers? We only hired one.
Only
बताऊंगा।
one Witcher here. This man's a charlatan. Travels from village to village cheating
बताऊंगा।
people.
No, it's not like that. I can explain everything I can.
He's a crook, a fraud. Oh, we've laws for this kind, special punishments. Thank ye for exposing him, Master Witcher.
Let him go.
Let him go, this time.
Never again. I swear. He's a half-wit, ain't he? Going after a ghoul.
Things would be simple if the ghoul had torn him apart. As it is, we've got ourselves a moral dilemma.
वैसे इसने गलत किया। कुछ खुला तो है ही नहीं, आई मीन ओह वेरी गुड। उन्होंने कोई पॉइंट भी नहीं है इनको लेने का। मैं लगाऊंगा ही कहाँ इनको। वो होना चाहिए ना पूरा स्किल ट्री की मैं जितने चाहूँ उतने लगा सकूँ, जितने मतलब होता है जैसे कि तुम अनलॉक कर लिया तो बार तुम्हारा हमेशा ही अनलॉक हो गया, ऐसा नहीं है कि लगाओ। बट भाई ये अपना गेम का स्टाइल है सबका, गेम वाले का। एनीथिंग जो अभी किया जा सकता हो। लेवल 15 एमओ 14 वाला है एक। आई थिंक मेरे को एक मेन क्वेस्ट करनी चाहिए। मैंने काफ़ी टाइम से कोई मेन क्वेस्ट नहीं की है, पिछली स्ट्रीम में भी नहीं की थी, तो ये वाला करते हैं, ये वाला। वहाँ जाना है मेरे को। सो वहाँ पे फास्ट ट्रैवल तो मैं नहीं कर सकता। यहीं से जाना पड़ेगा।
Gloria's still unwell.
मैंने उसको छोड़ के गलत तो नहीं किया ना?
Sent my young'uns to pick mushrooms yesterday. To the woods? Alone? You know how it is.
वहाँ पे जंप थोड़ी मार पाऊंगा मैं इतना लंबा। ना देयर इज नो वे इतना जंप मार सकता हूँ मैं। चल 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 उधर चल, चल ना। वैसे निकलना पड़ेगा। गार्डेड ट्रेजर, इसको मार सकता हूँ मैं? लेट्स गिव इट ट्राई। कितने लेवल का भाई? किलेबल 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 किलेबल, इधर आ रे। अबे स्वॉर्ड नहीं निकाली मैंने। पावरफुल है वो वैसे देखा जाए तो फिर भी। स्लो होने के बाद ना एक हो रहा। मॉन्स्टर नर्स, कितने लेवल की हो भाई? हल्की हो। भटकते हैं ना ये लोग भटकते हैं अपने आप ही। ऑप्शन ही नहीं आएगा उसको मारे बिना। भाग।
That stench.
तू भी भटकेगा क्या? भटकता है ये। तो पता था भटकता है फिर भी। Come on, leave. कहाँ छुप के बैठी है देखियो। मॉन्स्टर डैन, होपफुली ज़्यादा मुश्किल ना हो। मुश्किल है। आओ आओ, आते रहो। अभी भी बचे हुए हैं अंदर। वो क्या है आदमी जो भी है? बड़ा ही कुछ मॉन्स्टर्स अंदर तो और भी। जो भी है तू आजा। अबे तो नॉर्मल ही है, अंदर है फिर वो। अंधेरा। बहुत सारे आवाज आ रही है यार ये नहीं। आ रहे नूब्स कहाँ है? न कर, इधर इधर आओ ना भाई। आ ही ना रहे। पर नेकर क्यों नहीं आ रहे हैं? ओ शिट शिट शिट, इधर इधर इधर। तू मत। अरे 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 अरे, कांट सी शिट भाई। यहाँ पे भी जा सकता हूँ बट पहले इनसे निपटता हूँ। और नुबो बहुत सारी हो तुम क्योंकि
Show me what you got.
अंधेरा बहुत ज़्यादा अंधेरा है। एक और दिखा रहा है। आई थिंक ऊपर है। हो गया? यप, हो गया। वहां जाने से पहले ग्रैड में जाने से पहले तो काफी कुछ होके जाना पड़ेगा मेरे को।
Come on. Giddy up. Take it easy.
What?
Show me what you have in
उल्टियाँ कर रही है पीछे। बस पैसे भी नहीं है मेरा सामान खरीदने के लिए, वैसे भी कुछ है भी नहीं इसके पास ज़्यादा। ये क्या है? इसके पास नहीं बेच सकता मैं? हाँ, मार्कर का ही देख रहा था मैं। मार्कर होगा ना आसपास में। गांव है क्योंकि यहाँ पे फिलहाल ये हैं गार्ड्स, इनको जाने तो फिर लूटेंगे। मुझे ही देख रहे हैं नू प्लेयर। जाओ भाई। कितनी जगह लूट है इस वाले घर में। देखना
No leading our lasses astray, scum.
गार्ड्स थे। अभी लूट लेता तो मार देते मेरे को ये, क्योंकि इनका लेवल बहुत हाई है। 23 के हैं ये। अब नहीं लूट सकता मैं। अभी सारे के गार्ड ही घूम रहे हैं। चलो
All souls praise the
मिशन पे चलते हैं अपने।
Witcher! John Verdon, remember? You saved me from the drowners. Was
I don't
Cobblers
remember.
then? Nah, why? My purse is bursting.
With coin that belonged to the refugees. Vengeance tastes sweet.
I thought you'd come for your reward. I'll gladly pay, mind you. You saved my life, no two ways about it. But if you're looking for a bruising, well, you'll find it.
Coin doesn't stink. Give it here.
There you are. May it multiply in your purse. Now go.
गेम में कितने दिया तूने? 50। इनको उसको लूटूंगा तो ये पेल देंगे मेरे को भाई, इनको नहीं लूट सकता मैं। मैं भी मार सकता हूँ इनका, से कोई दिक्कत वाली बातचीत नहीं है, बट फालतू में क्यों? ऑलराइट, पहले यहाँ चलते हैं। कहाँ स्पॉन हुई है रोज तू?
Move it.
वाइल्ड हंट बोला उसने। There are enemies here.
Blood trail leads to the cellar.
What is this place? कोई क्वेस्ट वगैरह तो नहीं है ना ये? ओके, चिल करो तुम। कुछ आवाज आ रही है नीचे से गंदी सी। लेट्स सी क्या है नीचे। होपफुली कुछ ज्यादा तगड़ा ना हो। अबे क्या है यार?
Ghouls dragged the body downstairs, but it wasn't their kill. Skin's unnaturally pale, cracked. Ought to explore the tower.
The white lady. ये कॉन्ट्रैक्ट मैंने लिया भी है अभी। अपने आप ही स्टार्ट कर दिया इन्होंने। ऊपर क्या है? पहले ऊपर चेक करूं। नीचे तो आते जाते रहते हैं। नहीं 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 नहीं, लूट पहले। और भी ऊपर जा सकता हूँ मैं, ओके।
Strange. As if a whirlwind came through.
अब तो नीचे जा सकता हूँ मैं। अटक तो नहीं गया? ओके, लेट्स सी क्या है नीचे, जाके देखता हूँ। दुनिया भर के तो एल्केमी फॉर्मूलाज मिल गए मेरे को यहाँ पे। That's it. बहुत लूट थी इस वाले टावर में। अबे मैं ऊपर आ गया, नीचे जाना है मेरे को। ये रहा, फाइनली आउटसाइड हूँ मैं। Rahim Castle was going there, so I'll go there.
Never seen one like him before.
आई होप तू मेरे से गुस्सा ना हो गार्ड डॉग। इन्वेंटरी में स्पेस है। ये आ गए मार्कर सब, यहाँ पर भी आ गया। इस वाले बगल में जा नहीं पाया था ये, और ये मुश्किल है थोड़ा सा, भी लेवल 20 में ही हो पाएगा सब कुछ। ये तो यहाँ पे चेक करता हूँ पहले है क्या। कितनी क्वेस्टें दे रहे हो बे तुम, मेरी औकात में कौन सी है? कोई सी भी नहीं है उसमें से तो। गार्ड्स वगैरह तो नहीं है ना?
Greetings.
Catch me wifey and I'll
यहाँ पर है गार्ड्स।
Welcome, Master Witcher.
Saw the notice. Let's say I'm interested.
That's
कौन सा है?
good. Grand even. Name's Breen Hotch. I posted that slip.
Gonna need details.
ऐसे डिस्कस कर लेते हैं इससे
Well,
करेंगे तो
through a
बाद में
series of regrettable events, I came to own a spread of forest ripe for logging near Novigrad, at a distance from any roads, but quite near the port. Easy gold, right? Just hire some lumberjacks and count the coin.
Meant details about the monster, not your business.
Oh, it's all linked, see? I took on some dwarven loggers, but they came to me, claiming the forest haunted. Thought them lazy, nothing more. Then one day, they went in the wood, and only one returned. Said some forest devil had attacked him.
Let's talk about my pay, because the current offer's just not enough.
always go for 300
Very well. Let us say that's a price I'll pay willingly.
ओके 300 में मान गया तो
I'll
अगली बार
take the
350
job.
चलेंगे अब
This logger, where'll I find him?
Around. Last I saw him, he was drinking away his pay. Said he had to honor his dead comrades.
बाद में करेंगे ये तो
Welcome, welcome.
What have you got?
You got nothing here. वेंट पे कार्ड पे पैसा खरीदने का जब है तो मैं लेता हूँ उसको बहुत फूड है भाई मेरे पास
So long.
Mutant.
अब इंजॉय चल रहा है यहाँ तो
Feel well? Banana material.
nothing's here I think no चलो
What?
Got
nothing
Bailiff's a harsh man. Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
okay
Are you a horse?
oh no where was I going भाई नोविग्रेड बहुत बड़ा है भाई नॉट माई कंफर्ट जोन बट यहाँ चलते हैं फिलहाल यहाँ चलते हैं पहले यहाँ से
not so fast, Roach.
पे काफ़ी गार्ड्स हैं
Honor in the fatherland.
Mutant.
Out of the way!
यहाँ पे मैं लूट तो बचा नहीं सकता क्योंकि बहुत सारे वो हैं
Wanted. Cradle, used but unworn. Need a bow to accompany me to a friend's wedding. Willing to trade a leaky pot for a cart? Who writes these notices?
गंजा ये
Need a witcher?
Any bloke willing to kill a monster, a witcher would do.
Monster? What kind?
Big, bad, ugly, squats in the sewers. If you're interested, drop by the Garren estate. Ask for Olgierd von Everek. He's the one ordered this posted.
किचन हैंड वांटेड सब ले लेता हूँ मैं तो।
You're a fierce one, but you've fairness in your eyes.
ये थोड़ी कर रहा हूँ मैं ट्रैक। तुम्हें लगता है मैं कितना खतरनाक वाला ट्रैक करूँगा?
We're up to, scamp. Whoa!
अरे हट जाना।
Make friends with the bathhouse, because what's wafting?
टाइम टू डू द मिशन। बहुत दिन टाइम हो गया अभी किए हुए।
Faster.
So the plum under your eye, who gave you that? Redanian soldiers.
पैदल जान के जा रहा हूँ मैं, देख रहा हूँ।
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
पता है मेरे को, उनको लूट नहीं सकता, वो खड़ा है यहाँ पे। जब इसकी नजर ना हो जब लूट सकता हूँ, बट
Who do you think you are?
Hail, good fellow. Would you be keen on helping me with a very...
What do you want?
Name's Muggs. Rostin Muggs. Need your help in a grave matter.
What's this grave matter?
I came here on business. Sadly, just there across the river, toward the bridge's end, I was attacked. Smashed a bottle of the finest dwarven spirit on the bugger's skull, but the robbery was still a partial success.
Tell me what you want already, and be brief.
Thief ran off with my documents. Very important documents. I need you to get him back for me.
It'll cost you. I don't work for free.
That I know. Since the dawn of time, no Witcher's lifted a finger without pay. I've a smattering of coin in the soles of my boots. Return the documents, and it's yours.
Fine. See what I can do.
अब ये इसकी क्वेस्ट में कितना हुआ है? लेवल 2? तो मेरे को कुछ भी एक्सपी नहीं देगा, लेवल 2 का मिशन है तो। You at my way.
Might be my last chance.
बगल में ही है तो।
This don't work.
From now on, assume your every move's observed.
Dwarven moonshine. Nothing stinks quite like it. There's the bottle. Muggs was attacked here.
Trouble?
उस घर में जा रही है सेंट। इस बंदे ने चुराया है।
Hand over the documents, thief.
Me? A thief? I won him straight, I did, in a game of cards.
Not how Mugg sees it. Claims he was mugged.
He lost, demanded them papers back, and when I refused, he walloped me over the noggin with a bottle. Barely escaped with me life.
How much are they worth to you?
I don't read myself, but I've seen the seals. I know it ain't no scrap of arsewhite. I won't sell them to the first fella comes asking.
I'll be back. Give me the papers. You have to.
True. Definite.
Easy peasy.
Oh, is it true elves make soup out of kids?
Witcher. That's it, Roach.
देखते हैं.
Well?
Found the thief who took your documents.
It can't be. Let's go get him. You can hold him while I take what's mine.
Slow down. See, this man said he never attacked you. Said you lost to him at cards.
Ah, cheeky bastard. But like me Aunt Rosalie always said, lies got but wee legs and don't run far. The documents belong to my employer. A deed to a townhouse in Vengerberg. And true enough, I'd been drinking. Got a bit carried away. I lost them in a game of cards.
Then you whacked the winner on the head with a bottle.
What was it to do? He weren't willing to give him back. When the scoundrel drew a weapon, I fled. But without them papers, I haven't the gumption to show me face at home.
Here, now pay up.
Of course I will. Give you all I've left. Wouldn't have it any other way.
पैसे बता कितने दिए? Waiting.
What's going on there?
पैसे. एक एक्सपायरी क्योंकि वो लेवल 2 का था और मैं लेवल 14 का हूँ. सो इतना ही मिलेगा भाई, और क्या करें अब?
Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
You guys are safe just because. What is this?
Oh!
Brick makers.
A big beer boss.
ये जो कासल्स होते हैं हमेशा ऐसे क्यों बनाए होते हैं कि साइडों में पानी हो, और जगह मिल कहाँ से जाती है इन लोगों को इतनी कि चारों तरफ पानी हो अटैकर से बचाने के लिए? तो पूरी बड़ी सिटी है देखना. कलर कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे कपड़ों पे. आजकल भी ऐसे ही होते हैं क्या? कई लोग पसंद नहीं करते पिक्चर्स को, वही बात है, वो कमेंट्स पास कर रहा है इसलिए। ओह settled areas। अरे 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 हट जाना। अबे मैंने नहीं निकाली तलवार, मैंने तलवार अपने आप कैसे निकल गई वो?
Geralt and Yennefer were reunited, but something even more important happened in Vizima. Geralt learned that Cirilla, his one-time ward, had returned from afar, and she was in danger. He was to find her, at the Emperor's command and Yennefer's behest.
पता नहीं कहाँ से हुई होगी और इसलिए मैं टाइम टू टाइम सेव करता रहता हूँ।
Time you turn around, there's more scum in Novigrad. Didn't used to allow mutants inside.
अबे shut the hell up, ठीक है?
Eat shit.
Mutant eat shit। सारे रेसिस्ट हो रहे हैं पिक्चर्स के खिलाफ तो।
Won't let them boss you around, eh?
Which of those swords is for humans?
लेट्स गो। नोविग्रैड में एंट्री करते हैं अपनी पहली बार। पे सो रहा है तू?
Looking to make some coin too, eh?
मेरे को ऑप्शन नहीं दे रहे, वरना तेरे को एक सिक्का देता मैं अभी। बैगर दे सकता हूँ मैं इनको सिक्के? नहीं दे सकता। आई थिंक विचर्स इतने काइंड नहीं है। पुअर टाउन्समैन। यहाँ पे गलती से भी नहीं निकालनी मेरे को स्वॉर्ड, वरना सब मेरे पीछे पड़ जाएंगे। और इनके लेवल 28 हैं। अबे अच्छा तू नहीं है अब।
The best stock in. No need to push, enough for all comers.
No one to push.
एक्टिंग कर रहा है।
Manners before trade, always.
Let me have a...
उसके पास कुछ भी नहीं है, खाली है वो। आई थिंक ये सब नहीं है मेरे पास। ये है ये सब नहीं है। बट ये बहुत महंगे बेच रहा है भाई।
Bye.
The eternal fire will guide us.
Get your scruff, you know.
Oh, fuck, done right.
Come closer, don't
Oh, there he is.
What is this place?
Ach, Fabian, it's unhealthy, this yen for wenches. It'll be your bean, I tell you.
बहुत कुछ है नोविग्राड में तो. ब्रेन वॉश कर रहा है सबको.
Got the courage to repeat that slander to my face?
Readily. You are a mutant, a freak, a useless relic of a bygone age that should be burned like a withered branch.
How many people's lives have you saved? From Bruxay, from Leshens?
That has no bearing.
Asked you a question. How many? There's something to think about, folks.
Racism मत फैलाओ.
In the mouth. Put holler at him and his tail slinks between his legs. Come on, people.
Best not cause any trouble at the inn.
With logic उसको हरा दिया. Nice, अच्छी बात है. छोटी-छोटी इंटरेक्शंस हैं गेम में.
Help a poor fellow out.
टिकट सेलर. Seller.
You do well not to pester folk.
Whoa! What a killer!
Let's visit her now.
How are we to fight a pestilence that changes form? None can be certain of his father, brother, or bride. Look upon your neighbour, for he too could be a Doppler. Will we?
चलो बहुत हो गया. ट्रिस को विजिट करते हैं अब. What? तो बली वली दे रहे हैं. Public execution.
No evil can survive the holy fire. The holy fire enlightens, burns, and cleanses.
Brainwash है सबके सब.
Behold the flame of grace and mercy. Special pie for you, freak. Nice, slow burning. You'll beg for mercy in all the voices known to you, like the others of your species. None! I wanted only to live like you. Help me, kind folk, please!
मरेगा ही वो. मैं कुछ नहीं कर पाऊंगा. पहले ही जल गया वो.
A Doppler!
Sure hope Dudu hasn't met the same fate.
Burnt Doppler. Why the stench is entirely different. Not human at all.
Past the barn on yonder fence, the crowing cockerel sits.
ओए गाना कौन बजा रहा है? कॉपीराइट मत आ जियो भाई. कल वाले पे भी आ गया अचानक से. कल तो मैंने कुछ मतलब कुछ बजा भी नहीं था, फालतू में कॉपीराइट मार दिया उस पे. भाई लूटने तो देते.
Hey, sod off. We're looting here.
Not here for the loot. Interested in the sorceress who lived here.
We're supposed to believe that.
आराम से समझ में नहीं आ रहा.
Most likely hiding in some rat trap with the rest of them.
Who's she hiding from?
Temple guards cracking down. All mages are fair game.
Yeah, they round them up like rats.
Someone's got to know more.
I'd look for her in the Putrid Grove.
Putrid Grove. Interesting, as names go.
A hive of scum and freakery if there ever was one. No decent folk show their hides there.
That why you think I should look for my friend there?
I meant no offence.
Putrid Grove. Where is it?
I wouldn't know. Rumour has it, it's a place for freaks and oddities.
You'd fit in well there.
Maybe. Thing is, gotta know how to get there.
They say you gotta get there through the sewers, but you gotta enter them outside of town. Few know where exactly, though.
Ask a beggar. Or spot yourself a thief, follow him. Beggars and thieves gotta pay tribute to the king of beggars. Word is, they do it in the grove.
Mean to say the local beggars have a king? Crown?
तो ये जो beggars थे वही help करेंगे मेरी जो
Scoff, mate. King of beggars, it's a moniker. Yeah, for a man who everyone in Novigrad respects deeply.
And watch yourself. Menga himself don't even go to the grove.
Someone call for me. Wonder why. It's Menga.
Temple guard.
Thieving vermin to the confession chamber. What, but sir, what's the offence? This is some sorcerer's bitch's shop. Think that gives you the right to steal her property?
Well, sorcerers, mages of all types are outlaws.
But by law, the temple guard takes possession of their belongings, and the rule of law still holds in Novigrad. You know a bat can sniff out a moth a mile away.
What's your point?
I ask the questions, Witcher. And as bats sense moths, so I sense freaks. And start by warning them, Novigrad's no place for your kind.
बिड़ले गंजे
I haven't done anything wrong.
But you will. Sooner or later, your sort always causes trouble. And this city's mine to protect.
इससे फ्यूचर में फाइट हो सकती है हमारी शायद
Mine. And the eternal fires. Nothing I can do to you now. But just know that I know you're here. One misstep, one error, you'll make a mistake. It's inevitable. I'll be the first to learn of it. And when I do, it'll be standard procedure. Like for every magic oddity who dares taint this city's air. Be seeing you.
निकल यहाँ से गंजा जाओ रे गार्ड लूटना मेरे को The conjunction of spares ये ट्रिस का घर है
Roots. Just turned to healing. Airbrush. Only ever known Triss to use one like this.
सिक्के क्या है वो
Amulets are emanating magic. Gotta be Triss's. She was allergic to potions.
घर तो चोखा बड़ा ले रखा है ट्रिस ने भी विचर साइंस जो मैं बनाता हूँ ना ये मैजिक वाले
Triss's. Never knew her to drop them on the floor. The rows of remembrance. All dried up.
That's it. Let's go. सब बिकने लायक है. Yeah, thief. Ah, ये रहा.
Oh, deepest apologies, Governor. Fetch some metal, you wretch. I've been robbed! Thief!
Mages, mutants, blasphemers, kobolds.
हाँ ये एक टास्क होने वाला है एक अच्छा सा.
What say you be up over to my office? Why? I didn't even let you take a bat.
Take pity on me, misery, good folk, and aid a man crippled by misfortune.
Word is nothing's free in Novigrad.
Oh, none of them come bursting with questions. Now, where do you folk gain the idea we beggars know everything? I need to see this and I need to find that one who robbed me brother. Fuck if I know.
There's this place in Novigrad they call the Putrid Grove.
Aye, it's about right. Well, Novigrad's
बताएगा
full of
नहीं है.
nooks and crannies with odd names. Looking to sightsee by a bloody map.
Heard men like you frequent this alley.
And I've heard they fed you all shit and you smiled and ate it. Now,
अच्छा.
don't mean no offence. Go in peace.
तो मतलब तू नहीं बताएगा हाँ?
Crikey. Arms for the poor.
I'll go to the beggars क्योंकि वो आसान रहेगा thief को वो करने के बजाय.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
How can I go up?
Arms for the poor.
You lame?
No chance. Both legs in perfect order. And me arms, look, like a windmill's wings. There. See me waving them? Looky here. Just look. And my mind, thorough addled.
Been like this long? Addled?
Since me mother birthed me. Here's where it's addled. There. Showing you with me finger. See that? Me indicating.
Healthy as a horse as far as I can tell.
Priests have looked, medics, herbalists. All claimed I'm bewildered.
Well, they're wrong.
Matters little either way. Folk are
थोड़ी
generally
बातचीत करते हैं फिर इससे मेन टॉपिक पे आएंगे.
like this. There. There.
You're happy. That's what counts.
I am. When folk ask me the way, I like that most, because I can point, like this. There. Ah, because I know my way around the city. Oh, do I ever.
So you gotta know where the Putrid Grove is, right?
Most certainly do. It's where I live. Over the, there. There. That way.
That away. Meaning where?
In Lace Halls. There's this alley. Past the
देखा
gate.
इसको बातों में फंसा दिया.
Putrid and not a grove. Fools call it that, but I know better.
And anyone can go there?
Of course. Unless he forgets to say the old sow's farrowed piglets. Might not let you in then, but that's easy enough to say. Listen. The old sow's farrowed piglets.
Old South Farrowed
Thanks for your
Piglets. I'll remember this.
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Be gone.
Go on. I ain't a thief. Double chase.
Hard times we live in.
Taking a rest from witch hunting. Greetings, Your Honor. Good to see you again. Bring us to you.
Open up.
Who are you and what do you want?
Doing some sightseeing. Kinda curious about what's beyond this gate.
My brother-in-law was curious. Worms been eating him for 5 years now.
Take a look. What do you see?
Yellow eyes, pair of swords, mutated killer, methinks.
Heard this place was a meeting spot for oddities.
Heard right. Know the password, get him free. Don't know it, gotta contribute to the Grove's upkeep.
Old sows, farrowed piglets.
Ah. Welcome to the Grove, brother.
What do you want? He blew himself up. Understand? Exploded.
See
Took
how
a
one
good
eye
long way then. Hit him under. Yeah? What do you want? Got a problem?
Ah!
Watch it, tram. Novigrad's not...
Oi, Grey Knight. Need a squire?
Your white hair. An aberration resulting from deviations from the norms during the dry of the grasses. Correct? What?
How are things?
Good. More and more people.
About time we made something clear, sorceress.
Yes, high time.
Me and my men will manage just fine without the help of you or any other mages. But you, well, without our help, you're sitting ducks for the temple guard. Who do I spy?
Geralt?
Hey, Triss.
He saw why his fire.
See you two know. See you two know each other well. I was curious whether you'd managed to find me, Witcher.
Am I mistaken, or you got something to take up with me?
Who knows? Man with two swords and the skill to use them could be very useful these days.
Could have sent some underling to fetch me.
Could have. But I admit I wanted to see how you'd manage. See if you're as crafty
अरे मेरा mic
as
बंद
you
है?
are well crafted. See, Witcher, I've got plans. Big plans. Far-reaching plans to reshape this city head to toe.
Ever thought of seeking a seat on the city council?
City Council is a puppet troupe with a hierarchy of the Church of the Eternal Fire as its puppeteer. Until recently, that is, when Radovid and his witch hunters took the reins. The semblance of power don't interest me.
A man with a vision.
One day, the so-called free city of Novigrad will be truly free. But before that can happen, we got to rid it of superstition, farting around about the hallowed essence of the eternal fire. Nonsense for kiddies.
Apparently not. Cheering crowd at the execution. Mostly adults.
Any crowd of rabble will cheer to the stench of burning flesh. But one day, folk will understand the eternal fire's naught but a leash around their necks. They call this place the Putrid Grove. But it's the rest of Novigrad that's putrefied. This here's the last bastion of normality, sanity, reason. I'm actually glad someone like you's found his way to our city. Because it will be our city one day, Geralt.
तो अपने राज करने के चक्करों में है तो.
Yours, plural.
Yeah, mine. And my friends. But that's a tale for another time. For now, I'll leave you two alone. Because I can see, well, you clearly need it.
Geralt, I have a lot of things to take care of in town.
I'll be glad to tag along.
तो तमीज से एक संग से बात भी नहीं करेंगे यार. चलते चलते बात करोगे तुम लोग.
Watch it, Tramp.
What's your arrangement? He using you?
Helping me to survive, actually.
6 months ago, if somebody said Triss Merigold would be working for a Novigrad criminal, I'd never have believed it.
6 months ago, Triss...
Madam Sorceress. Beautiful as ever. Damn shame to part.
Don't fret. Bound to be back soon. I take it you're in Novigrad on important business.
Important doesn't do it justice. I'm looking for someone.
And you know.
More precisely?
Young woman who's like a daughter to me.
Her? Here? No, impossible.
She was here. There are witnesses, evidence. Was hoping you'd heard something. You've been here a while. I need you to help me find something, anything, a trace.
I'll do everything I can, of course. Who might know more?
ये किसका घर है भाई?
Hello, Klug. Managed to get those magic incense ingredients?
Yes, somewhat with difficulties, you might say. I was walking along the canal with a sack full of goodies for you. Looked up and spied a trio of temple guards coming the other way.
Get to the point, Klug. No time today for one of your long stories.
Wait! A sack full of magicalities and they were coming straight towards me. I don't easily frighten, but I felt a cold sweat on my arse, I did. I'm afraid I had no choice. I dropped the sack in the water. I had to. When asked why, I claimed it contained a dead cat. You shan't believe this, but they believed me.
I need that package, Klug. I've got a contract.
It must be on the canal bed. Luckily, it was heavy enough to sink. I'm sure it'll turn up if you search.
You expect me to pay you, then dive for my goods into that ice-cold filth?
I can do that. Where'd you toss the package?
Near the crane. Second bridge in from the harbour.
I didn't expect such devotion.
Wanted to freshen up anyway. Let's go.
Stop. Hear that? They've come for us.
The fool didn't break until I began to prick his heels. Every man's got his sensitive spots. Interrogated a mage once. Pain couldn't touch him. Tore off his fingernails, crushed his bollocks, nothing.
But
turned out, he was devilishly ticklish. I placed a beetle on his belly and set a mug atop it. Damn near went mad.
We were lucky this time, but you'd best leave via the sewers. The trapdoor's in the floor.
Take care of yourself.
Oh, वो सीवर्स वहाँ पे जो चाबी लगी लगानी थी वही ना? मेरे को ही ट्रिस तू नहीं चलेगी?
Greetings. Greetings.
मैं जल्दी फूल होने वाला हूँ. आई थिंक थोड़े सेक्रीफाइस करने पड़ेंगे इसके बाद मेरे को इसके स्पेस के लिए. ओए डरा दिया ट्रिस तूने. ड्राउनर्स क्या कर रहे हैं यहाँ पे? पानी में होता, यहाँ पर सीवर्स है ना ये. ऐसे मारते हैं ट्रिस ऐसे. इसको डैमेज क्यों नहीं होता?
There's a draft. Should be an exit. Klug wouldn't have sent us here if there wasn't. Must be a lever on this wall that opens the secret passage.
लूट बहुत है यहाँ पे. Well, क्या ढूंढना है? लीवर?
Free city of Novigrad. That name actually used to mean something.
The very reason so many mages came here after the massacre at Loch Muin. Thought they'd be safe from Radovid's reapers. Instead, they jumped out of the fire. But Novigrad stands on top of a mountain of coin, and winning a war takes three things: coin, coin, and even more coin. That's why they're exterminating mages. Judging by what Klug said, the parcel should be around here on the bottom, unless the poor man was mistaken. He's been forgetful ever since Manga interrogated him. Seems to be suffering from a persecution complex, too.
Current must have carried the sack seaward. I'll swim towards the port. Coming with?
Maybe some other time.
Okay, ma'am.
Missing. Water's thick with pungent oils. Guessing it'll do wonders for my complexion.
हो रहा.
Find the parcel? Or did you get wet for no reason?
Nothing like a refreshing swim in a filthy canal. Found a few fish, a rusty anchor, the carcass of a boat. Oh, and this.
Oh, my package. Hope the contents aren't soaked through. Oh, you're a doll.
seem to be in your element.
Still remember?
मेरे को ना ये स्वैप करना है एक्चुअली इनका. वाटर कहाँ है?
My elements? How I use them?
Come on. 6 months isn't that long. It's not like I'm senile.
But you do have a history of amnesia.
I've recovered my memory completely.
Good. That should stop people from taking advantage of you.
तूने लिया था.
Taking advantage of me.
I have, for one.
I've never even intimated.
We need to hurry.
Greetings, sorceress.
Greetings, Brandon.
I didn't expect you to bring company.
Triss, you told this man you're a sorceress?
Of course. She was looking for work. That's her chief asset.
Are you Triss?
I know it was reckless, but competition's stiff here. No one would hire me if I claimed to be a common rat catcher.
More importantly, no one would believe such a beauty could be an exterminator of rodents.
सब फ्लर्ट कर रहे हैं.
But I'd prefer you not to tarry and begin.
Triss, you and Brandon here. You've agreed a price?
We settled on a full coin purse.
Brandon & Co. is a serious outfit. We've the largest granary in all Novigrad.
Don't much like merchants who flatter with cheap praise before the job's done.
That was not cheap praise. I was merely stating a fact.
So am I. I want you to pay in full in advance.
I'm afraid that's impossible.
Then trap your own rats.
Well, now I know why she brought you along. Fine. A full purse of Novigrad crowns as proof of my goodwill.
We need to place these crystals around the granary, near anything that looks rat-related.
मेरे को लगा था नहीं देगा वो, but still दे दिया उसने.
I'll cover half the space. You take the other half. Look for evidence of rat activity.
Mm-hmm. Thing is, I know what evidence of manticore activity looks like, but rodents?
Geralt, we'd both rather be somewhere else. I'd rather be sitting in a royal council meeting, but they killed my king. Look for crevices and droppings.
Once we place this incense, what then?
I'll cast a spell and the rats will leave.
Can't do that without sprinkling incense? Don't really feel up to looking for rat shit.
Stop whining.
तुम सही में चुप करो भाई थोड़ी देर.
Think I plugged every hole in there.
All right. Get ready for some magic fireworks. Once I activate the incense, we'll have a moment to talk.
जादू मंत्र.
Well, now we wait for them to scurry away.
Interesting method. Never had much luck with rats. Once I hit one with a fork in complete darkness, trying to show off my witcher's senses. Masterful throw, really. Problem was, no one else saw it. How could they in the dark?
So, what do you think? Rat catcher? It's a long way to fall from being advisor to Temeria's king.
I'm just glad to see you safe and sound. And...
Reconciled?
I was worried about seeing you again. Doubted it could be pleasant.
We said everything there was to say 6 months ago. I don't want to go back to that.
I'm not going back to it. It's just... It's one thing to say something, it's another to actually do it.
We promised to remain friends. I hope nothing will change that.
Nope.
So, tell me how Yen's doing?
How do you know I found her?
You didn't answer my question. How's Yen?
Not bad. Asking about anything specific?
Never mind. I got my answer.
Well, well. Are lovebirds having themselves a little chat instead of working?
The job's done. Geralt, those are...
I know who they are, Triss.
My friends begged me to notify them if I encountered a mage, sorceress, what have you.
अच्छा वो इससे पहले पैसे ले लिए बाद में नहीं मिलते.
It's a trap, Geralt.
This stank from the start. If these boys are here to help us kill rats, they're late. You paid up front and got what you paid for. Not half a burden left in the granary.
I paid in advance because I knew I'd recover my coin.
मैं समझ मेरे को ऑप्शन मिला मैंने ले लिया पैसे अगली बार हर किसी से ले लूँगा.
And I don't like it. So here's what I think. The hunters have come, and now they can go.
They'll do no such thing.
All right, we've talked. Do what you gotta. Just remember, I can't help but get in your way.
Heard enough from this horse, son.
As have I. Neither is to leave here alive.
तुम एक विचर को मारना चाहते हो नॉर्मल तुम 3 बंदे हो. तुम एक नॉर्मल से 3 बंदे हो भाई तुम क्या चाहते हो तुम्हारे क्या बच की है. ओहो तेज हो रहा.
That bastard hired me on the assumption he wouldn't have to pay me. And trapped like a child. If not for you, we need to find Brandon.
Yeah, obviously. उसी को तो गुद्दी छटकानी है गंजे की.
Don't kill me. Good sir, no. They forced me. Had I not told them, they'd have set fire to my home, my warehouse. The mage hunters know no mercy. Spare me, good man. Be not like those murderers.
Shut up. I should kill you. Thing is, you'd be no good to anyone but the gulls as a corpse. So you'll live and pay us double. Now.
Fine. Your coin.
Now, get.
Thanks, Geralt.
No need. Glad I could help.
You know, I've been thinking who might know something about Ciri. And I just got an idea. There's an Oneiromancer in town, Corrine Tilly. Very capable, supposedly.
Never trusted in Dreamer's abilities myself.
Corrine's been very effective. You should at least try. She's taken a job close by. Follow the canal, away from the fish market. The house is near the first bridge. Its owner, Dejon Kier, is a rich banker.
Not coming with me?
I've got some things to take care of.
Okay.
Another rat-infested warehouse?
Not exactly. Nothing even remotely satisfying. Such are the times.
It was nice to see you again.
You too, Geralt. You should go now, before Corrine goes back into hiding somewhere.
What if I want to find you?
I live in the Bits, near the fish market. Stop by. It'll be nice.
All right. See you later.
$10 बस. First of all, I need to find my freaking god.
Fabric from the distant south. You'll not find it in
Bet you're sweaty and all like armour.
What you care?
Wouldn't you rather sweat on me?
What do you seek pain, you know?
And? He fix it for you?
No. Said I'll come to the wrong place. But he's so dumb.
हथौड़ी इसी की तो क्वेस्ट है ना एक.
What do you have on offer?
Redanian dumplings, speciality of the house, heartily recommended. Blimey. A vatgun in my establishment? It can't be.
How do you know I'm a Witcher?
You joking? Silver blades. Who else uses them? Crafted in Mahakam, am I right? Must be about 40 inches long?
An elven sword expert. You must be Ibir Hattori.
Ah, indeed. I am.
Geralt of Rivia. Heard a lot of good things about you.
A pleasure, Geralt. How might I help you? Care to try a dumpling?
Tasty.
Glad
to hear it. Anything else I can do for you?
Looking for a good swordsmith. No one?
3 swords on your back. A bit much, don't you think?
Good one. But all jests aside, you make swords anymore?
Really. It's dumplings now. I must make a living. But I miss the hammer, anvil, and bellows. Oh, the heat of the forge. Were it not for that swiving Van Horn.
Don't know what you're talking about.
I shan't greet a witcher with dumplings. Come, let me show you something.
Quite a collection. Premium quality, too.
Thank you. I've kept these as mementos.
Damn shame you don't make them anymore. I'd gladly replace what I have with this kind of steel. Someone with your skills? Why the hell are you needing dough?
This might surprise you. The pay is better. But above all, it's much safer. Food vendors
वो तो है, safe तो
disappear
रहेगा ही.
or end up as cripples.
I see. Someone controlling Novigrad's smithing market?
Not officially, though. All supplies go through Ernst Van Horn, and they say he plays cards with Cleaver, frequently.
Ernst Van Horn. Who's that?
Modest beginnings. A small dockside workshop. However, he proved extremely ambitious. He knew he could not compete with other swordmakers on skill alone, so he resorted to other methods.
Other methods?
A bit of slander here, buying business debt cheaply and taking over there. And whenever the competition was a ploughing non-human, he'd accuse them of being Havocars.
Is that how he did you in?
I did not give up without a fight. I went to Town Hall, negotiated. Alas, it was all in vain. He'd already enlisted Cleaver's protection, and in Novigrad, few dare get in Cleaver's way.
Tried negotiating? Making a deal?
With Van Horn? Do you jest? He's a proper heartless bastard. Either play by his rules and pay him, or go out of business.
I see.
But I shan't complain. Dumplings have proven an excellent source of income. It's just... well...
You miss the heat of the forge. Tried getting supplies from someone else?
Those rogues of the underworld control all the sources. How am I to talk to them?
इसकी हेल्प तो करूंगा मैं, क्योंकि मेरे को वहां से क्वेस्ट पे वो मिला था ना, क्रॉस पर से. बट इसका लेवल हाई चाहिए थोड़ा सा, 20 प्लस चाहिए, सो अभी नहीं कर सकता.
Just come with me to a meeting. As my bodyguard, it'll bolster my confidence. Truth be told, not so long ago, I tried negotiating some iron deliveries with one of the King of Beggars' men.
Right. King wouldn't worry about an embargo Cleaver imposed.
It's just... he demanded an inordinately large share of the profits. I thought you might help me negotiate. I don't mean gratis. I'm certain we can agree on a fee.
Could I choose something from your collection?
Oh, forget this rubbish. I shall forge you a sword fit
Yes.
for killing gods.
I don't know. Criminal underworld. Not really sure I want to meddle with them.
I badly need your help. Van Horn is a Van Horsen. He must be taught a lesson. I'd be eternally grateful. Plate armor, yours. Or perhaps you'd like a catapult or a trebuchet.
Fine. Arrange the meeting.
Splendid. Meet me after dark, near the crane at the docks.
Oh, swords and dumpling. ना भाई ये थोड़ा ज़्यादा है, वही तो कह रहा हूँ. ये रहा ना स्टैश.
What will become of us under Radovid? My dad doesn't like elves very much. You an elf?
Help! Save me! I'm dying of poverty.
Locked भाई. Come on. I need that stash.
It's clear as the eternal fire.
तो बिकने वाला सामान है. हारवाल वाली है मेरे पास. आई थिंक है हारवाल वाली. एक टाइप की सारी रख लूंगा ना. 160. Look at that damage भाई. तो बिकने वाला सामान है. सब बिकना है. सैल्मियन ब्रिगेडिन और ये 77 है तो ये कितना है मेरे पास ये वाला था. सब बिकेगा.
In short, who kicked your ass today?
सबसे पहले सामान बेचना थोड़ा सा. तो आस पास में तो यही है एक.
We'll bite it tomorrow.
What village are you from?
Willows. Sits in the area 2 days road.
Eternal fire pounding in my skull.
अबे ये नहीं, यहाँ नहीं आना था.
Oh, typical time. Got a foolproof method for exercising witches.
ब्लैकस्मिथ चाहिए मेरे को. I think I'll get a blacksmith here. लेट्स सी अगर यहाँ मिलता है तो क्या तो फिर तो सेव द गेम। गलत आ गया यहाँ तो मैं।
Some peasants found her and took her to the Baron, Felon's self-appointed ruler. The warlord took the young woman in, had her nursed back to health, then sent her on her way to Novigrad.
कर ही लेता हूँ इनसे फाइट। मैं क्वेन लगाना चाह रहा था भाई। नहीं नहीं पीछे। There is no blacksmith, nothing यार भाई। यहीं पे आ रहा है एक, यहाँ पर एक क्राउस पर्च में है और तो कोई है ही नहीं यहाँ पे, तो कोई बात ही नहीं हुई यार। दो ही हैं बताओ पूरे उसमें। ये सब करीब है सबके सब।
Protect us poor from the cutthroats. So I ask. What happened to your mug?
Ye seek trouble? Don't. It will find you.
अबे यार एक तो ये ब्लैक स्मिथ काम नहीं करता कभी। अब मेरे को मेडिटेट करना पड़ेगा यहाँ।
Yeah?
I'll take a...
सब करीब है भैंस की आंख। अभी भी कुछ वो हुआ नहीं है, क्या बोलते हैं, स्पेस मेरी इन्वेंटरी में। Okay, let's do this mission now. I think this will be the next one.
No room here for you.
Okay.
Just passing by, wanderer? Or do you seek something specific?
Who's asking?
Rudolf de Jonkier. Of those de Jonkiers, yes. My ancestors laid the foundations of this city. I now own its largest bank.
Didn't need a recommendation. Name would have been enough.
Father always said, all ought to know your merits, son. Don't hide them under a bushel.
I'm looking for Corrine Tilly.
Oh, you've come to the right place, then. Corrine is inside. Been there for a few days, dreaming the home's history.
Why do you need to know the house's history? You a historian, or on a whim?
I bought this property a short while ago. Paid a pretty penny, I might add. Soon after, I witnessed disturbances. Led me to fear the home might be haunted.
What are the symptoms?
Oh, they vary. Giggling in the night. And furniture moving about in the attic. And last week... Well, you shan't believe it. I found human feces in the parlor.
Not interested in what's going on inside? Seeing it for yourself?
I'm a banker. Cursed homes scare me. Do you know how a haunting can affect property value? Point of fact.
Okay,
Corrine requested she not be disturbed.
I'd like to go inside, look around.
I don't usually let strangers rummage around my home. Twin swords, though. You're a witcher. You may enter, call that my whim. Truth is, we're
Why can't I save the game, bhai? Oh.
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
Nasıl mane be? पहले नीचे जाऊं?
Please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
Wow. और कुछ चलो और तो कुछ नहीं लग रहा
Stop! Go away! Don't do that. Leave it!
तेरा मैं लूट रहा था मैं ये तो उसकी तरह है ना, वो जो था क्या था वो, जोना जोना क्या नाम था उसका, जोनी जोनी।
Wake up. It's just a dream. Wake up.
हमला तो नहीं करेगी वो?
The doll. The attic.
All right. Time to check the attic.
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please. Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
पाल लिया तो यहाँ से आई थिंक मैं आया ही हूँ, सुबह ही बचा है एक।
Put it down, please. That's blood. Don't spill it. Please.
अभी बचा हुआ है।
Stop. Go away. Don't do that. Leave it.
अंधेरा है थोड़ा सा। What is it भाई? अबाव अबाव कैसे जाऊंगा, वही तो देख रहा हूँ भैया। यहाँ से जाना था।
Way to the next room's blocked.
अब उसको कोई धप्पा ना करे। वो रहेगी बस अब। Paper on which by a child, it seems.
There was a cradle on the second floor. Wonder what had happened if I laid a doll in it.
अंधेरा कुछ ज्यादा नहीं है, एक सेकंड।
Another masterpiece. An oven and a blackened grate. Oh joy. A riddle. Saw an oven in the cellar. Maybe I'll find another clue there.
तो नीचे गया था मैं वहां पे। Boo!
Did I scare you? Scared you, didn't I? I can tell you was scared. Big brave man scared of wee little Sarah. Ain't that funny?
I wouldn't do that anymore if I were you, Sarah. You might scare someone so bad they'll hurt you.
Why would someone hurt me? Having a spot of fun's not allowed anymore.
What are you playing?
That lady fell asleep, and I've sent her some horrible dreams. I'll not her wake neither. I can do that, you know. Funny, isn't it?
Very funny. Thing is, I gotta talk to the dreamer, so I'd like you to let her wake up.
Little Sarah doesn't want her to wake. Little Sarah wants to play.
You're lucky. I know you're a harmless godling, but others might not know, and then...
And how'd you know I'm a godling, eh? How's that, eh? Eh?
If it looks like one and acts like one, trust me, you're a godling.
Johnny से मिला तो मैं.
Dreamer nightmares and won't let her wake up. Why are you tormenting her?
I'm not tormenting anyone. Scary dreams are great. What I love is when this big hen chases me. Hen's got these red...
Why do you live in a haunted house?
Tell you a secret. The house ain't haunted. Not one bit. I just pretend it is. Make everyone think that. It was sitting there all empty, so I moved in. Bigwig from the bank then came and bought it. I don't like bankers, especially not to live with, so I decided to give him a scare.
Gave the banker a really big scare. See, he paid a lot for this house and won't give it up easily, which is why you need to find another home.
I don't want to! I don't! I won't!
Sarah, Novigrad's no place for a godling. But if you want to live here, that's your business. So let's make a deal.
A deal? What kind?
Leave the dreamer alone. In exchange, I'll tell the banker the house is haunted. For good, no way to lift the curse.
You tell him that? What if he doesn't believe you?
I'm a Witcher. He'll believe me.
Yes? Yes? Yes! Do that and I promise not to
को
bother
मारने की
your
जरूरत
friends,
नहीं है
not
वैसे
even
भी.
a little. You're awfully nice, you know.
I don't hear that often. Thanks.
Now go wake that sleepyhead. I won't stop her. She'll get up. But your yellow eyes are a bit frightening. Look, mine are pretty.
दोनों की डरावनी हमारी, ठीक है? प्रीटी किसी की नहीं है. इसकी कैट आइज है ना कैरल्ट की, तो तेरी वाली डरावनी है वैसे देखा जाए तो. उठ गई वो.
Who are you?
Triss Merigold sent me to see you.
Gods. Horrible nightmares. I was supposed to dream the history of this house. Instead, I saw furniture. Hungry furniture that wished to devour me. I know it must sound foolish, but in the dream, well, it was all too real. And not at all amusing.
The work of a godling. She made people believe the house was haunted. Also injected your dreams with her little jokes.
And you managed to wake me. I feel fortunate.
We Witchers have our ways.
I thank you very much. The dreams, they were awful. Any way I can pay you back?
There is, actually. I'm looking for a young woman who was seen in Novigrad.
I can certainly try to help. But I'll need to clear my head first. After those deranged dreams, I feel it's full of cobwebs. Find me at the Golden Sturgeon. I rent a room there.
All right. See you there.
वाओ, अब इसको वहां ढूंढो, उसको वहां ढूंढो, यही चलता रहेगा है. ये कैसे रह गया था? फिर लूट रहा. बैंकर से बात करते हैं.
I saw Miss Corinne leave, but she refused to speak to me. Is the matter resolved? Or quite the opposite?
A bit of both. A demon had captured Corinne. I managed to free her, but the house is still haunted.
Did Corinne dream of the building's past?
Yeah. Pretty horrid, apparently, though she refused to talk about it. Nobody should inhabit the place.
So many crowns I paid. Oh, well. It shan't put me in the poorhouse.
Don't bother me, please.
तेरी हेल्प करी और तू बोल रहा है डोंट बॉदर मी प्लीज. हाँ वैसे तो मैंने इसके पैसे लुटवा ही दिए झूठ बोल के.
Welcome.
Got nothing here भाई. एक काम करता हूँ पहले वो पढ़ लेता हूँ.
Welcome.
What have you got?
ओह गलती से बेच दिया वो मैंने. नहीं क्या बेच दिया. बेच दिया तो जो भी था. पांच पांच रखता हूँ सारे. स्पेस चाहिए होता है क्योंकि इसके पास बेचना ही नहीं चाहिए था. थोड़े कम पैसे मिले बट बेच दिए मैंने. अब वैसे भी क्या ही करता मैं उसका.
So long.
They ought to never let your kind in, Novigrad proper.
तैयार ही हो गया था मेरे से लड़ने के लिए. कभी मेरे को ध्यान है गार्ड है वो. फिर अब तुम्हें क्या चाहिए?
Help some fellas out, master. We're a bit of coin short another round.
Because we're comrades, see? Witcher, ain't you? We're butchers. You slaughter, we slaughter.
Except witchers earn more. Old villagers pitch in. Lords open their purses. Ladies do like with their legs.
Guess I've been to the wrong villages. Dealt with the wrong lords and ladies.
Come on, don't make us beg. What's a witcher for, anyways? It's to help men in need.
बिल्कुल भी नहीं दूं.
Believe me, doing you a big favor by not giving you coin. Now let me through.
What?
How...
I...
Oh, no.
डिल्यूजन लेकर जाऊंगा चुपचाप.
As the Emperor's spies told him, Ciri had reached Novigrad. A lone attempt to find her in the North's largest city would certainly fail. But Geralt had friends he could count on. The Witcher decided to contact Triss Merigold.
Now all I have to do is
Who knows?
Cause we...
Guess I...
Come, don't make us...
You boys look tired. Probably ought to go home now.
Well, how long we been drinking now?
2 days. Well said, Master. Home we will go. Come.
यही चीज तो अच्छी नहीं है यार.
Of the free city of Novigrad. Master Claytop, that would be me, has the honor...
No glass tastes of you.
ओह, ऊपर जाने का भी रास्ता है. मेरे को शेक भी बनाना है. 1 मिनट. एक कट सीन चला के फिर बनाता हूँ.
A dream in here.
Never witnessed a seance like this before, let alone participated.
I will guide you. You must first achieve a kind of...
मैं शेक बना रहा हूँ जब तक ये चलता रहेगा. बीच-बीच में वो सेलेक्ट कर लूँगा.
You must answer them. It's important you're truthful. Answer from your heart.
Your gift. Tell me how it works.
It's hard to describe. To start with, I must gain an understanding of the bond between the person and the object I'm to dream about. I ask questions, try to flesh out feelings, emotions. Truth is essential in this, and though most who come to me acknowledge that, many refuse to speak openly of certain matters. Apart from which, they remain unaware of others, further obscuring things.
What do you see in your dreams?
I don't. It's my client who sees. My gift lies in summoning the right dreams. At times, nightmares or strong desires impose themselves on true events. It takes skill to separate seed from chaff.
Let's begin.
To start with, tell me a memory you have of this woman.
What for?
Do as I ask, please.
Okay, देता हूँ. मिक्स भी करता रहूँगा साथ-साथ में.
Most complete memory you have of...
Ciri. The woman's name is Ciri. Ciri was orphaned during the Second War with Nilfgaard. I had no idea what to do with a young girl, so I did what I would have done with a boy and took her to Kaer Morhen. Figured some physical training, sword work, development of her stamina couldn't hurt. I remember her standing on a crumbling wall. A stone came loose, she lost her footing, caught her at the last possible instant. Strongest memory, though, is of her coming out of her room one day, wearing a dress and claiming she was indisposed. Knew then that Ciri was maturing. It was unavoidable. I was lost in the face of that.
I see. Do you wish to tell me anything more?
Yes, I think so.
बता देता हूँ
In
इसको.
that case, I'm listening.
I accepted a job once. Did it. Asked to choose my reward, I invoked the law of surprise. Never thought I'd actually meet the child promised to me at that time. Years later, I was in the Broccolon forest. Happened on a girl there. Didn't know who she was. The Dryads wanted to keep her, turn her into one of their own. But the Waters of Oblivion, they failed in her case. Ciri came out of Broccolon with me. I sent her back to her grandmother then. But already, I felt bound to her.
By destiny.
अभी आया मैं 1 मिनट में.
Thank you. Would you be willing to share another memory?
Yes.
No need to rush. We have time.
1 सेकंड में आया मैं, रुक जाओ. Hello.
It was after her time training at Kaer Morhen. After the moment when Yennefer first called Ciri her daughter. We'd been separated. I knew she was in danger. I dreamt of her multiple times. I found her at Stygga Castle. She'd gone there to free Yen and gotten herself captured in the process. They wanted to hurt her.
मेरे भी स्टोरी नहीं पता ना आधी मेरे को इनकी, क्योंकि मेरे को पता लगा कि जो विचर सीरीज है और ये असली जो है नेटफ्लिक्स वाली और विचर सीरीज और बाकी जो असली जो बुक्स है वो अलग है बिल्कुल.
Told her never to try it again.
These memories, they're intense. Do you wish to continue?
Yes.
I have more to say.
Then please do.
It was in Rivia, The second war with Nilfgaard had just ended. There was still tension in the air. For gods know what reason, race riots erupted in the town. I tried to do something, but couldn't stop a riled crowd. A boy with a pitchfork. He ran it right through my gut. Yennefer lay dying as well. Ciri had us carried onto a boat. We sailed to a place where apple trees bloom eternal. She left us there. That was the last time I saw her.
फिर उसकी मेमोरी चली गई थी हाँ ध्यान आया मेरे को स्टोरी देखी थी
Abilities. Tell me about them.
They call Ciri the Lady of Space and Time. Once I asked Yennefer why. She travels between worlds. Turns out I don't know how to talk about it. Didn't really understand much of what Yen told me. I just know there's more to it than traveling to different places, and that Ciri carries immense power in her blood.
I see. Do you wish to say more?
Nope.
No. Can we start?
Naturally. I knew you cared about her. But your tone, the emotions you so carefully conceal.
Let's continue, please.
अब इतना कुछ बता दिया ना और सब कुछ बता दिया लगभग.
You must take my hand and talk of Ciri. Tell me where you think she might be. Who could be at her side?
If Ciri couldn't find me, I'm sure she would have looked for another friend.
Who do you mean?
Dandelion, Yennefer या Triss. Yen के पास तो आई नहीं वो.
Maybe Dandelion. They liked each other a lot.
वैसे तो येनिफर के पास आती है वो ज़्यादा पर फिर भी उस पर डैंडेलियन पे मैं इसलिए गया हूँ बिकॉज हो सकता है कि अभी अपने स्टोरी में देखा तो येन को और ट्रिस को तो पता नहीं है ना वो कहाँ गई है अभी. ओह तो जिसके पास मैं उसको देख सकता हूँ ऐसा सीन है. येन और ट्रिस से तो मिल चुका हूँ ना मैं उससे नहीं मिला बस.
Dreamt of a swallow at first. After that, just nightmares.
At times the dreams can multiply. Show the past as well as the future.
The swallow. It symbolizes Ciri. She contacted Dandelion. I didn't know he was in town.
The poet. Heard about him. Someone left him the rosemary and thyme in their will.
The rosemary and thyme? Where's that?
As you enter the city through the red light district, you come upon a bridge. The rosemary is just past it.
Dandelion inherited a brothel?
So I've heard.
Thanks
I
for your
hope
help.
Good
वहाँ
luck.
पर ज़्यादा वो ना हो.
I hope you find your Ciri.
Not for a voyage through those waters. Where'd your hair go?
कॉन्ट्रैक्ट्स की बजाय क्वेस्ट।
All I, the people say pay us. I'm not about to deliver myself. Whoa, stop flexing like that. You're making me nervous.
बाहर जाने का रास्ता कहाँ है?
Oh, you make a fine sailor. Till the pupil set in.
Whoa, stop flexing like that. You're making me nervous.
Reek's here. Time I went back to sea.
I believe I see a challenger who seeks to subdue Pyle. Master Claytop heartily greets the challenger.
Greetings to Master Claytop from Geralt.
Will you take up the challenge? Will you face our tavern's champion?
Yeah, I'll fight this Gregorio fellow.
Your attention, please. This fine Witcher has agreed to join in battle with our tavern's champion, George's George. While our champion prepares, you and I should have a chat.
बे तेरे चैंपियन को बुला.
Let us talk coin. I shall be blunt. You stand to earn a great deal, provided you follow a few recommendations.
You asking me to cheat?
Not to cheat, to engage in an enterprise, that is all. What say you?
How much will you give me to throw the fight?
Considerably more than if you win.
Kiss my ass, Master Claytop.
You'll regret that.
80 में खुश हूँ मैं.
Warm welcome to our competitors as they enter the ring. Geralt versus George's George, the pile driver. May the better man win.
लग तो तगड़ा रहा है ये बंदा.
Fucking come on!
Slaughter the freak!
Our winner and the tavern's new champion is the Witcher called Geralt. Here is your prize.
160 में खुश हूँ मैं.
Archibald O'Neill is another brawler you can fight. You'll find him near the entrance to the slums. There's also Mortimer, captain of the guard. He can usually be found near the Oxenfurt Gate.
अगर मैं हार जाता ना तो मैं कंटिन्यू नहीं कर पाता फिर मेरे को पता नहीं क्यों गुस्सा हो रहे हैं. मैंने तो कुछ किया ही नहीं है. अबे तो सारे गुस्सा हो रहे हैं रात को. Where I have to go now? Let's start from going here. Why are you? अबे तुम लोग मेरे पीछे क्यों पड़े हो? मैंने क्या किया है? मरो भैंस की आंख। मैंने क्या किया है? मेरे पीछे पड़े हैं, बता। विजिट द हॉन्टेड हाउस अगेन। तो उसने वो लगा दिया क्या नोटिस उसके लिए?
So, how you go with this thing? I was fucking about minding my own business when suddenly Puppy pops and heals me. Help, save me. I'm dying of poverty.
Well, you wanted braids.
But I didn't want my hair pulled.
Can't have one without the other.
Then I don't want them.
नीचे? नहीं, ऊपर ही होंगे वे। कोई बुढ़िया है शायद उसके साथ, मतलब कोई लेडीज है।
Witcher, Witcher. Kareen, look who's come.
Huh. Live here together now? Didn't know.
Once you told me Sarah had been responsible for my nightmares, I decided to see if the devil's as scary as they paint him. Or her. I came in to find not a fiend, but our little Sarah. And I can't say why, but we took a liking to one another immediately.
Long ago, to isolate themselves from a world of beasts, humans began building cities. But since beasts prowl within stone walls as well as they do outside them, this did not allay human fears. The truth is, walls guarantee no one's safety. The place where you lock yourself in and lock all else out, that's not your home. Your home is sometimes a place you travel long and far to find.
Oh. Related to the quest? There's nothing, bhai. There's a notice board here also. यहाँ पे भी देख लेता हूँ कि क्या मेरे लिए मिशंस वगैरह हैं।
Behave, Witcher. Looking to make some coin too, hey? Sod off, Skyler.
ये लोग कौन है जो ये ऐसे रोब से पहन के घूम रहे हैं?
Got my eye on you, white one.
Nothing's new here.
Sick of it all. Call him. I'm running out of patience.
अरे चल ना, नहीं लड़ना मेरे को इनसे। अंदर रख ले उसको। फालतू की फाइट नहीं करनी मेरे को।
Trusted a woman once, long ago. What's he doing here? Give me right hand for Jimmy calls.
Don't like folk wandering around here.
Oh, yeah? Well, got a beast you need someone to get rid of? I'm here about the notice.
Supervisor Lund posted it. Yeah, a beast haunts the outskirts, murdering folk. Got them scared to leave their homes after dusk.
नाम कैसा है ये?
Like to talk to this supervisor.
Too bad he don't receive petitioners.
So what's he do exactly?
Delivers relief on behalf of the city council, flour and groats for the paupers, meaning he don't do it personally. He's got men for that. He himself,
Supervises.
Exactly.
I aim to hunt down this monster.
Best hurry then, some other bloke's already after it.
Who took the contract?
Didn't see the man. Was just told some brave fool turned up.
Any eyewitnesses to these attacks?
No, just the bodies. Beast appears only at night. Chooses isolated victims.
When did you find the last victim?
Just last night. Hubert, a beggar, but a decent man. I'd let him sleep in the shed from time to time. That one on the right. Eustace hasn't come for the corpse yet. It's lying in there where I found it.
Thanks. So long.
देखते हैं भाई क्या मॉन्स्टर है।
Blood's all sucked out. A lesser vampire?
Vampire?
Blood, but not human. Monster was wounded. Not the marks of a Garcane or a Fletter. Gotta be an Ekimara.
What the hell is it? Akimara?
Shoot! Shoot! Ah!
There's nothing यहाँ पर है भाई, कुछ भी नहीं है। This is chest. पानी में तो कछू ना है।
Being a priest, that's a soft gig.
You're back.
Thanks.
और भी कुछ है यहाँ पे? बिकॉज मेरे को वहीं पे दिख रहा है निशान से, तो वो पानी में जा रहे हैं, फिर पानी के बाद उसने बोला था ना रात को आता है वो। रात तक का वेट करना पड़ेगा। लेट्स जस्ट वेट भाई।
Seems like it had lost some strength, was sneaking along the shoreline. Where did it go, bhai? I don't see him. Tracks end here. Ought to look for prints on the other side.
Wow. अबे एग्जामिन करना यार, लेकिन ऑप्शन नहीं आ रहा अब।
Rat corpses. Not a drop of blood left in them. Ekimara came out of the water here. Gotta look for more tracks. Greetings, Lambert.
Damn, it's good to see you, Wolf.
Decide to do some hunting in Novigrad? For as I
अच्छा ये वही था ना जिससे मैंने पैसे लिए थे, इसको बचा था ड्राउनर से।
Thing is, I got a certain matter to take care of.
What have you been up to? Any luck on the path?
A lot, in fact. Quite the takings in Lan Exeter. Was asked to hunt down a giant. He turned out to be a forest troll and some bandits.
Bandits?
Came as a package with the troll.
The matter you mentioned. Anything I can help with?
Maybe. But we'll talk about that later. Got a reward to collect. I'm kinda in a hurry. Let's say you've earned half. What the hell?
Let's go.
Let me loot, please. Abey, let me.
So? What do you think? We did what we had to do. Time to pay up.
Wait here, I'll go see the supervisor, get your reward.
Do that ourselves. No reason you should abandon your post.
Can't argue with reason. Go on in.
Anyway, मेरे को पता तो है वो कहाँ पर है लूट, बट हो वहीं पर हो।
We dealt with the monster at the docks. Here for our reward.
Witches? Since when do you travel in pairs?
A lot of dangers lie in wait for a lone Witcher. Bandits, for example.
I advise you to change your tone.
Where's Yad Karadin? Talk.
Who?
Trust me, Geralt, this is important. There's something I gotta know.
I do not know any Karadin. Take your coin for the before and bugger off, before I lose my temper.
Where's Yad Karadin? Asking you for the last time.
Guards! To the dungeon with them!
Really?
Son of a...
Let me about.
I'll break your bone!
This guy's more trouble than the Ekimara.
Karadin's disappeared. I swear. The others too. I only know of Vienne.
What about Vienne?
She drinks at the Seven Cats. There day and night.
See? You can be helpful.
Don't kill him. मार दिया? मारना जरूरी था?
That was murder. Was that really necessary?
Yes. More guardsmen will show soon. Let's go. Meet me at the Seven Cats. I'll tell you everything there.
The Tavern Vienne frequents?
Yeah, see you later.
I'll meet him there, but पहले मेरे को अपना रिवॉर्ड लेके आन दो वहाँ से, मेरे को वो लेना था. अब मैं जा सकता हूँ उसके पास, कोई दिक्कत नहीं. कहाँ पर एक्चुअली में वो? I can just fast travel there. कैट्स मेरे से डरती हैं क्या? ये गुस्सा होती है क्या होता है? हाँ भाई लैम्बर्ट, क्या दिक्कत है?
All right, high time you explain some things. Why'd you kill Lund? What's this all about?
Want the short version or the long one?
Let me hear the whole thing.
I had a friend. Aiden was his name.
You had a friend?
Oh, fucking hilarious. I met him soon after I'd accepted a contract to lift the curse from the Ogre of Elander. Aiden had been hired to kill it. He was a Witcher from the School of the Cat.
Okay.
Far as I remember, the ogre was killed in the end.
Yeah. After it gutted my employer, we really didn't have a choice. I cut a deal with Aiden. We joined forces, split the reward for killing the ogre between us. After that, we worked together a lot. Hands down the best man I'd ever met. I mean, I like you, you know that. Still, no comparison.
What happened to him?
Some time ago, Aiden took on a contract to lift a curse off a duke's daughter. It was a political mess from the start. Then there was hatred for the School of the Cat to deal with.
They worked hard to deserve that hate. Basically turned hired assassins.
Aiden wasn't like that. Anyway, some of the Duke's courtiers had designs. Weren't at all keen on the curse being lifted from the Duke's firstborn. So a band of trained assassins ambushed Aiden. Murdered him. Our dear supervisor was one of them.
And you had Caradin?
The assassin's leader. And the one to deal the mortal blow.
Sorry about your friend.
Don't need your sympathy. Just your help. We have to talk to Vienne. Must have had enough to drink by now. Let's go.
Let's go.
Vienne.
What do you want?
We want to see Yad Caradin.
Now, why would I help you?
It's really important to my friend here.
And what will I get out of it?
Pay for your beer, for starters. Then we'll see how valuable your information is.
Get to the point.
I was part of Caradin's band, but when was that? I don't know where to find him. I've fallen out with a lot. Besides, he's no longer chummy with his old mates. Word around town is he's changed.
Caradin's changed? What do you mean?
He's dropped all his old connections. Stopped taking on petty killings. He's hidden himself away in some hole. Must be planning something big.
Who else was in Caradin's band?
Aside from me, Sleaze, Hammond and Lund, but they've scattered all over the world. Sleaze went to Tretigor, Hammond to Skellige, and Lund...
Lund's dead.
Finally met his match. Well, you've only Hammond or Sleaze to talk to then.
This Sleaze. Where can we find her?
She's done well for herself. Runs a brothel in Tretigor, the kind rich men frequent. Or suck information out of them. Then she sells it.
Name of this brothel?
The Black Lily. Sleaze always did have horrible taste.
We need information about Hammond.
Caradin's right-hand man once. When the band broke up, he went back to Pharaoh whence he had come. He's a pirate now. Even the Jarls treat him with respect.
What about you? What's your story?
Scoia'tael. Unit was decimated, so I joined Caradin. They never treated me as an equal. No. I could hit a sparrow from 100 paces.
but I was never good enough for Caradin. He always preferred that cunt Celise.
You have a hand in the murder of the Witcher Aiden?
Perhaps. I don't remember.
Satisfied?
She doesn't know anything. We need to talk to Hammond and Celise.
Don't go looking for Caradin. If he senses you nipping at his heels, he'll kill you without batting an eye.
We'll see. As for you...
No, Lambert.
Right. Better to leave her like this.
What about my coin?
मारिए ना.
Arseholes.
You gotta help me, Geralt. Best thing will be to split up. You sail to Skellige. Try to squeeze something out of Hammond. I'll go to Tredegor and meet with Celise.
Lambert, let's talk about this.
No, let's not. This is one of those situations. Serious situations when you don't ask unnecessary questions and just help your friend.
Where'll we meet once I'm back?
At the Nowhere Inn.
All right, I'm off. Good luck.
स्केलेजी में ही जाना है इनको भी, वही बात है फिर. यहाँ जाना है मेरे को? What? Are you kidding me? यहाँ कैसे जाऊंगा मैं? वहाँ जाने के लिए तो मेहनत लगने वाली है, जो कि अभी नहीं कर सकते हम. सो लेट्स चेक समथिंग एल्स जो किया जा सकता हो. सबसे पहले इन्वेंटरी में देखो, मेरे पास सामान है बहुत सारा. +485 विटैलिटी, 30% रेसिस्टेंस, 25, 30%. ये वाला ज्यादा अच्छा. बस 3 आर्मर का ही तो वो कम है इसमें. कुछ चीज़ें रखनी भी हैं. सो पहले स्टैश में चलते हैं.
waste of words.
I'll never come back, you stinking scat.
अब क्या है?
Next time I'll rip your fucking legs off and shove them up your arse till you've toes for teeth.
I haven't even saved, भाई.
Geralt in the nick of time, as always.
Zoltan, with your boot to someone's ass, as always. Who were those men?
Local colour. I wasn't gone more than a moment. Long enough for them to turn our home into theirs. All right, time for some spring cleaning. I've got to boot them all out. Care to join me?
With pleasure.
Stop walking into his soul!
Oh.
Come on, come closer.
Oh, reminds me of our days of war. Eh?
Yeah, almost like we never left Verdun.
We're leaving. Told you this place was...
I'm pleased. That went well. Now we can greet each other like the gods ordained. Ages, pal.
Hey, Zoltan. You look good.
Training plenty lately. What with the war on, no Mahakaman meat to be found, but Redanian lagers standing in just fine. You, though, you've withered a bit. Something worrying you?
Got some problems. Rather not burden you.
Fuck off, Geralt. Need to spill your guts to me now.
I'm looking for Ciri. I know she came to Novigrad. Might still be here.
You mean she's come back? I'll be damned. I wonder if I'd recognize her. How many years is it now? 6, 7? But what'd she be doing here?
ये वही है क्या जो मेरे को थोड़ा सा ध्यान है नेटफ्लिक्स वाली सीरीज में देखा था शायद इस फुटबॉल को मैंने बट उसमें स्टोरी अलग थी इसमें अलग होगी
Her and the Wild Hunt.
Oh, not good.
Not at all, but I know she came here and contacted Dandelion.
We've a wee problem then.
Where's Dandelion?
I'd like to know that myself. Maybe he could explain what the hell's going on. I just barely returned, as you saw. I'm expecting to come home to a hot leg of boar and some cold ale, and what do you find instead? A shite storm. Dandelion gone, the tavern chock full of bums. Have no clue what happened.
Let's look around. Might find something that'll put us on his trail.
Prime idea. I say we start on the ground floor. It's where he sat and wrote.
मैं यहाँ पर उस चीज के लिए तो नहीं आया था ठीक है यहाँ मैं कुछ इंपॉर्टेंट चीजें करने आया था बिकने वाला सामान है सब ये सब बिकेगा अब
Aha! A note from a grateful muse.
Reading someone else. This is letters.
Let's go ahead first.
My visage red and hot, I plunged into purest ecstasy, imbibing its nectar.
First they'll get wet, then
You won't be as cocky once the Baron's man wet your eyes.
आएगा ही नहीं ऑप्शन, पता नहीं क्या ग्लिच है ये।
Yeah?
तू कितने देगा इसके? ले ले।
So long.
Everybody was curd. Ah, curd. Look at the spot.
Got a lump of bread today.
Let's go. Let's just begin from here.
What?
Show me what you...
तू खरीद नहीं सकता?
Oi!
Come now. और बहस की अखियां।
Gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
One more. On to my right, na?
Gotta gotta blow this up if I want to get rid of the Endrigas.
Come to me. आना इधर है, क्या कर रहा है नूब? जाना पड़ेगा इस भैंस की आँख के पास.
That stench.
बे आजा. What the hell are you doing?
Giddy up. Not so fast, Roach. Faster.
Let's see what is here. Oh, तुम हो.
Whip off your melon and shit down your neck! Kill him! Strip him, then dump him in the dick!
Let's dance.
On to the next one now. Entrance. ये कहाँ जा रहा है भाई? मैंने बोला था तुम बोट में फास्ट ट्रैवल कर सकते हो, बट कैसे कर सकते हैं हम? I don't see any mark away. There's also a box right over there. Let's get it. अब ये तो हुआ है. क्वैन क्यों नहीं लग रहा है? नीचे नीचे, यहाँ पे लड़ा जाएगा इधर से, यहाँ पे. क्या बंदा ये? मेरे पास आर्मर है तो नो वरीज. यहाँ पर भी नोटिस बोर्ड है. यहाँ पे चलेंगे इब्राहिम कैसल पे, फिर यहाँ से यहाँ चलेंगे. बाय. डैमेज हो गया यार, ये तो गलती से कर दी और मैंने। वो जा भी नहीं रहा है क्या? You really wanna do this? You really wanna do this? अब और भी अनडिस्कवर्ड लोकेशंस आ गई होंगी। जस्ट केम फ्रॉम हेयर भाई। यहाँ पे कोई मार्क होगा, उसे ढूंढता हूँ फिलहाल। यहाँ पे ऑब्वियसली कोई फास्ट ट्रैवल का होगा। ऐसा तो नहीं होगा कि यहाँ बिना फास्ट ट्रैवल वाला ही पॉइंट के एक काम चल रहा होगा। आ गया ना? अरे पानी में चेक कर लूँ सामने क्या है। इन्वेंटरी भर गई मेरी। इनसे लड़ना पड़ेगा अब। अरे पहली बार लड़ रहा हूँ तुमसे। तुम ब्लास्ट तो नहीं होते ना?
Stench.
पहले ऊपर वाले को मार दो वरना वो दिक्कत देगा फिर। और तो कुछ नहीं बचा ना। क्या क्या है इसमें? वो ग्लिच हो गया लगता है ये। वे अच्छा और भी है। पूरा और डैमेज हो गया ये। Where is the...
Ye seek trouble? Don't.
Down sits on the old oak tree.
Yeah? Yeah?
I'll take a...
अभी भी क्या भरा हुआ है भाई मेरे उसमें? ये कैसे हुआ ये?
Buying or...
इसमें भी ऐसा कुछ खास है नहीं जो ज्यादा भरेगा। फिर भी इतना स्पेस कैसे भर जाता है, एक तो समझ में नहीं आता यार।
Solo.
Let's go. कैट मेरे पे वो क्यों करती है गुस्सा इतना? क्योंकि मेरे पास कैट आइज है इसलिए। Ah, fight.
You again? Want some more? Bruises on your ass heal already?
On God, I say! Victory will be mine this time.
इसकी पिछली बार कुत्ती जोड़ी थी पर इसके पास शील्ड नहीं था पिछली बार।
Headless scarecrow around here. Heed my warning and stand and fight.
Duly heeded. Now show me what you got.
Ooh.
How long are you gonna make me wait? That enough?
Yes, but next time.
Challenge me again. Raise your hand, draw your sword, look at me the wrong way, and I'll kill you.
You so sure of that?
Yes.
We shall see.
Non-human, are you? Look for your kind beyond the rules.
म्यूजिक चेंज हो गया अब थोड़ा सा.
How should I know? Got the shivers.
You'll die for what you've done.
What's this about?
This Dwan sold Fistek to some young elves. A contaminated batch that killed every other user.
Lies. They mean to kill me, steal my gold. Help me, please.
What you sold was poison. Shame you weren't there to see the young lad and others expire amidst spasms.
You, all of you, to an elf. You despise humans, seek vengeance on us. But can you fault us?
किसकी साइड लो?
For your civilization's downfall?
Shut your mouth, poisoner.
Need to see if this man's actually carrying any Fistek.
We've done that already. Checked everywhere, even his boots. Nothing. The bastard sold it all, which hardly makes him innocent.
Don't see any proof this man sold anyone Fistek, let alone contaminated powder. Can't let you kill him.
Then you too shall die, Vatgern. Shame you happened on our path, and chose to stand in our way.
अबे तुम सीधा फाइटिंग पे क्यों आया? थोड़ी बातचीत कर लिया करो यार. तुम्हें मरने का शौक चढ़ा रहता है एक तो.
Thank you, Witcher. Bloody elves. They'd invent any excuse to rob me.
That true?
Please take this. A sign of my gratitude.
50. Not bad. Still somewhere. Something's here.
That reptile gaze of yours don't scare me.
This lie.
What village are you from?
Willows. Sits in the area two days right. What's your hair, lady?
God, piss like a rat.
ओह कम ऑन अभी अभी लगाया था मैंने. यूज ही नहीं करता हूं मैं तो, कोई पॉइंट ही नहीं है उनको रखने का. तो बेच रहा हूँ मैं। सब बेचने वाला हूँ मैं, 1 मिनट को। वैसे सेम होगी तो उसे बेच दूंगा, आई थिंक इसमें से सेम है ही नहीं कोई सी, जब सारी अलग है।
It's a ring. You can learn a great deal when you've written about it.
Let's go.
ए चलना, क्या होगा रोज।
I ever have a son and
Right, give me the coin.
Wouldn't.
अब हुआ कुछ खाली मामला सा यार। मर्चेंट के पास कोई नहीं है। वाह भाई,
Fancy a gander?
आई डोंट थिंक सो और कुछ है मेरे पास बेचने को। इस पे 1200 रुपये है वैसे तो। ये खरीद सकता है मेरे से बहुत सारी चीज़ें।
See it.
अब मैं सेम ही है ये तो, कोई सा भी लगा लूं मैं सेम ही रहेगा। Let's go. अब मेरा सबसे जो कम वाला है वो 13, 15, 13 वाला ही होगा इसमें, 14। सबसे जो मेरा मेन है वही ये वाला ही है, यही करते हैं। पर रोज निकल लिया अगर कितना खाएगी।
Bloody Baron's called what he is because he's a beastly madman.
And you shan't steal no young in exchange for your...
Bitch, the more I drink, the tell us how your game is. You!
Let's do this now.
From the finest vineyards, every last one.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
The faculty of Oxenford University is honored to grant Julian Alfred Pancratz, Viscount de Letenhove, from the finest vineyards of the last ones.
No one knows the fruit of the vine like Dandelion.
क्या गिटार है ना ये?
This the loot he got from the elves of Dol Blathanna.
Aye. Must have been in a great rush to leave it behind.
Hmm. 10 barrels of Toussaint Dry, 5 cases of sodden triple mead. Nothing here.
No, that's exactly what we're looking for. It's his planner.
Huh. Dandelion and planning? Good one. Besides, anything he wrote here probably had a special system. Chaos only he could ever decipher. Actually, in the past, sometimes not even that.
Give him a chance. Might not be that bad.
Seems when he inherited this fine establishment, it came with some fine responsibilities. Bookkeeping among them. He also made a habit of noting down the times of his meetings, official and private. So, who'd he been seeing of late? Ah, here it is.
Woman of late.
Meeting women of late. The dog.
Not a bad idea. Dandelion's pretty loose-lipped. Might have blabbed something to a lady friend that'll put us on his trail.
That's what I'm counting on. We should divide these somehow. Perhaps... fuck it. I'll ask the lassies in my half, you interrogate the ones in yours. Suit you?
Zoltan, wait. This is in verse.
And you figure that's unnatural because...
Wonderful. Meet me back here when you're done. Share our findings.
Right you are. Need to do a wee bit of tidying before I go. Cannot stomach the idea of coming back to this mess. And you'd be wise to read your bit before you scurry off. If you need anything, I'll be next door.
Read. Okay. Well, I'm not actually gonna read them. Just हो गया read. ऐसे read करते हैं. Wow.
Still here? Looking for something?
Just checking to see that everything's in place. Buggers
सबसे
made a
बात
whole
करनी है
something
4-5
off
लोगों
the
से.
morning.
Actually, glad you're still here. Wanted to ask you about someone. Though well she knows the touch of silken lace, she shuns not straw when gripped in lust's embrace.
Molly keeps things tidy for the Baroness Lavalette.
A baroness within reach and he settled for a chambermaid?
Dandelion's not one to judge folk by their station. You know that. Like he says, in the alcove, we're all equals.
Yeah. Guess a true poet observes life in all its aspects, examines it from all perspectives. Though well she...
बोली पे दोबारा गलती से क्लिक कर दिया मैंने.
Yeah. If I didn't know him better, I'd say he was jealous about this Marabella.
Oh, I doubt it. Former pupil. And well, the tales he told me about her.
Doubt I want to hear them.
Probably better off not. Things between them took a turn for the strange at some point.
Meaning?
She had him wearing mummers' costumes. Took to calling him Christian, referring to herself as Anastasia.
Huh, truly perverse.
She didn't ken half of it. Called him a stallion once. That's the fool took it as a compliment, till she pulled a bit in the reins out of her cupboard. Poor bastard fled out the window.
Vespula. Name rings a bell. She threw his knickers out the window.
That's her.
Hollered something about him being a scoundrel with a voice like a consumptive pheasant.
That's her.
Threw flower pots at him.
Guess soul flames never die.
Rosa var atre.
Like a rose abashed of its crimson hue, fair Rosa would sink into humor's blue. She shunned her lessons in civility to swing her dwarf with agility. Dwarf. Never suspected he'd be so humble.
Dwarfs what Rosa var Atre named her Guihir. Well chosen, eh?
All right. But Var Atra? Her dad happened to be the Nilfgaardian ambassador?
He is. You know him?
Wouldn't say that. Had a brief conversation with him at the palace in Vizima.
Well, then you've a good notion of the kind of bloke he is. Commissioned Dandelion to tutor Rosa and her sister in the art of rhetoric. But we Rosa preferred swordplay.
How
इतनी
dare
सारी
she
चीजें मैं याद
reject
कैसे
great
रखने वाला
God
हूँ?
in favor of a common sword master?
More than one, it seems. Week on week, we get fresh gossip. Word has it her dad's now looking to hire her.
Ellie Hall.
A figure most rare, her nature... Well, well.
Not without reason. Never mind.
You want to take this one, then?
Nah, you can have her.
Why?
Is he elven?
ऐसे ही करनी पड़ेगी अब, ज़्यादा मेरे को फर्क पड़ता नहीं है इनसे। ऑलराइट, अभी मेरे पास काफ़ी सारे ऑप्शंस हैं बात करने के लिए, सो हम देखते हैं पास वाले में। सबसे पास यही है। उससे बात करते हैं जो पास में है। जो लॉन्ड्री,
I will get you every last copper, with interest. Give me a week, please.
Horson's no banker. He's an honest man. You pay on time, you get protection. You don't pay.
Ooh.
Help!
What you hollering for, stupid wench? What are you hoping for? A knight in shining armour?
Close enough.
Keep out of this, greyhead, not your concern.
Vespula's got someone else's protection now.
Really? Who's that be?
Mine. Offered her a better rate.
All right. So, let's see if you're a good bargain or just cheap shit.
Really want to do this? Really? ओहो, क्या कर रहा भाई?
Covered in blood, all of it. So much work for naught.
No need to thank me. It was nothing.
Sorry. Don't get me wrong, I'm grateful, but everything I had, I just lost.
Relax. It'll come out in the wash.
Of course it will. Just got to soak it in white vinegar, but that's not my point. Junior shan't forgive me. Either I'll close up shop myself or he'll burn me down.
Sorry. Didn't think about that.
A woman's lot. Men have their fun and we're stuck with a mess.
Okay.
Oh well, I suppose I must move to Oxenfurt. Professors need clean undergarments too.
Don't know if you remember. We've met.
I don't... Wait, I know you. You're that Witcher I near clobbered with a vase when... Well...
When you kicked Dandelion out. Through the balcony. Actually, he's the reason I'm here. Know where he is?
Probably out whoring. That horse pheasant.
Ouch. What did he do to get you?
Same thing as ever. Prize bullshitter. Came back. 'Twas the last straw. Oh.
Dandelion.
Maybe he likes...
Ah.
Oh, this and that, really. What's it like at the bathhouse? I don't know. Maybe he's looking to...
ऐसे देखने पड़ेंगे सब अब, मोटा-मोटा पढ़ूंगा बस।
Claimed she was his niece from Kovir.
Kovir.
Corset so tight her eyes were popping out her head. His too come to...
Thanks for your...
ऐसे तो गेम खत्म हो गई, पूरी कन्वर्सेशन सुनने लग गया तो।
Listen, when I find Dandelion...
No. I mean...
मेरे को $200 देने के लिए बोल रहे थे, डॉलर बोल रहा हूँ। क्यों दूँ मैं $200 उनको? पागल थोड़ी हूँ मैं।
This bode's ill. Ill, I say.
कूल। नॉर्मल जो पोस्टर्स लगे रहते हैं वैसे ही है।
I'm a friend of Dandelion.
You've come to the right spot. How might I be of...
You, Eliel?
Yes?
Sorry, I thought...
हाँ वही तो लड़की लगी थी ना.
Oh, so it's that. Any better?
So you're...
Eliel.
Did you and Dandelion...
I met him one night in a tavern.
And then...
What happened?
What do you think?
That's it.
I'm not sure what you're getting at.
Man, don't interest me.
Luckily, Dandelion's an open-minded fellow. We had a lovely...
I know this is none of my...
Why do I dress up? I became a tailor instead. Discovered clothing. I'm a Redanian countess one day.
Mm-hmm.
Have you never thought to become someone else? Even for a...
I managed to stay... What did you and Dandelion talk...
Let me think. Had an ordinary chat. If Dandelion and I hadn't laid our cards on the table at the start, I might have suspected he had a history with the alchemist. He spoke like a lovesick beau. In fact, he...
Kalkstein's in Novigrad?
You're too late, I fear.
The Witcher nabbed him recently.
Oh. But as he perished, the goings-on impressive.
Really? What did they...
Radovid sucks flaccid cock.
Oi.
Dandelion...
I tried many times to talk him into a decent doublet. Sadly, he'd only come in to get a button rear.
When did you last see him?
Some time ago. He... Odd as requests go, I had the distinct feeling he'd actually come...
Thanks for your help.
I can help with much more. If you need new trousers or...
कपड़े सिल सकता है मेरे लिए ये.
Greeting. Of course, please do. If anything chafe.
ये तो नॉर्मल कपड़े हैं ना वैसे. Mask. Let's see. Quest item में क्यों चला गया वो?
Of course.
Why the hell? Wait, let me see वो उसमें क्यों गया है? मेरे को पहन के देखना है वो. मुझे लग तो नहीं रहा पहन... अबे ट्रॉफी नहीं लगाई हुई मैंने कोई सी. हेलो? My God, I have to go. अभी 3 जन रह रहे हैं बात करने वाले. ऊपर What happened?
This Baronet's Lavallette's villa.
Shouldn't interest you. The Baroness don't mingle with just anyone.
Don't worry. I'm here to see your chambermaid, Molly.
Out of the way. Baroness is riding out. Be gone.
Greetings, Witcher. Must admit it's curious to see you here. I don't quite believe in coincidences.
Geralt of Rivia, slayer of monsters, and my son.
You're right, General. My visit's no accident. I'm looking for someone.
There's no one here who wishes to see you. Captain, this man is not to enter. Forgive me, Morvran, but I've lost my appetite for the races.
Kill a woman's son and appear at her doorstep? My. I thought witches had better survival skills than that.
Looking for a girl named Molly. Heard she works here.
I fear your information's out of date. Molly no longer works here.
Seem to know who Molly is. You also know she doesn't work here anymore. Know where I can find her, maybe?
This time of day? Probably sipping punch and considering which horse to bet on.
Not in the mood for jokes.
I jest you not. After Arian's demise, Louise's nephew came to pay his respects. Got one glance of Molly and, well, they wed soon after. They now await his inheritance. With the Baroness's son dead, the estate will go to the nephew and Lady Lata, known until recently simply as Molly.
Gotta wonder if Molly fell for the nephew.
We cannot know that just yet.
All right, so where'll I find the newly minted Lady Lata?
Our dear little Molly has a new passion.
Horse racing.
To my knowledge,
Countess Special Villa.
That's exactly where I'm going. Since you stripped me of Louise's...
Well, if Molly will be there.
On our way then.
होपफुली कुछ अच्छा मिले इसके साथ जाऊं तो क्वेस्ट में एक्सपीरियंस पॉइंट्स ज़्यादा मिले. आधा तो रेंडर ही नहीं हुआ चीज़, मतलब आधी चीज़ें रेंडर ही नहीं हुई. चलो अब सीधा ही पहुंच जाऊंगा मैं वहाँ पे, रदर देन मैं घूम घूम के पता नहीं कहाँ कहाँ जाता. बट लोड होने में टाइम ले रहा है, इतना टाइम लेता नहीं है. A few hours later.
Nice place.
I must say, of all the creatures in this region, I find steeds most intriguing. Horses interest you at all, Witcher?
All the same to me. Call each one I ride Roach.
Strange. The grey is Cantarella, sired by Cahir, the champion from Voil.
Yeah, gray's a good color. Even looks good on horses.
My coin's on the Black Stallion, Nemrod, purest Nilfgaardian stock.
Surprised he didn't salute you, General. Know anything about the
The chestnut is Thunderbolt, a pure-blood Retanian, gallant steed, but too headstrong for my taste. And the bay hails from Zericania. Lord de Volte acquired him recently. I know little about him.
So Jerrigans have reputed to have incredible stamina.
Seem to know your...
I find them to be far. Must say, I'm curious how you man...
Mostly just try to stay...
What would you say to a little race?
Not what I came here for.
Don't make me beg, Witcher. Tell you what, win, and I shall give you my... Ha! Splendid!
इसमें थोड़ा सोचना पड़ेगा मेरे को, कौन सा हॉर्स लूं और कौन सा ना लूं. पहले ले लेते छोड़.
Think I'll take the gray mare.
In that case, I shall try my luck on the Zeracanian Bay. The horses are saddled. Let's begin.
मैंने सेव ही नहीं किया गेम यार. वहां पर सेव है मेरी गेम.
Move it. Faster.
Don't spare the horse. I adore the speed, the rush of air. Don't spare the horse.
I'll not get you.
Come on, Witcher. Let's see what you're made of. Don't spare the horse.
जीत गया ना?
Take it easy. The roach I chose put in a nice run.
Exceptional. I've not lost a race in a while. I congratulate you. That is yours.
Superior racing saddle.
Who?
The woman formerly known as Molly.
Right. Thanks.
I shall be here for a time. Find me.
अभी मैं कहाँ हूँ पहले तो ये देखने दो. यहाँ पर आ गया मैं डायरेक्ट. Which is very good.
I wish you health.
क्या मैंने सैडल ले लिया है? अरे भाई क्या फायदा हुआ? सुपीरियर का ले लूं या वो ले लूं? दोनों ही. और वो वाला बढ़िया है, नील्फ गार्डियन वाला. इसकी आँख.
Can't decide between the black stallion and the grey mare. Sorry, don't.
I'm Geralt.
Geralt! That Geralt! The one Dandelion's
That's right.
Mean to say it weren't Dandelion saved you in Flotsam by severing your noose with an arrow from 100 paces?
What? Dandelion couldn't.
No. Sadly, ever since I became Lady Latard, it's been nothing but bull. But
Maybe his sister.
I'm under the impression Dandelion.
oh, that's because I never told him I stopped. Didn't.
And your husband has nothing against it?
Of course not. Sweetiekins couldn't be.
You do realize.
Sure he does. Saw him himself. Funny, she don't look like him at all.
ऐसा थोड़ी है.
Mm-hmm. Different mothers too.
Maybe. But you could see he
Know where I can find her?
I know. Whenever I ask Dandelion when we visit.
Any chance?
Of course.
What? Why do you need
To take me on a romantic cruise.
वाह,
with the
तुझे लगता है?
Said there'd be strawberries and that wine with the.
Thanks, Molly.
Wait. Dandelion told me once he'd show me his etchings, but he never did.
Won't be too hard to convince him.
Oh, that's wonderful!
Wash your hair, lady.
वापस चले?
Ah, Geralt, there you are. Shall we return together?
Gladly. It's a long way to Novigrad. Road ought to seem shorter with some company.
I'd say the same. Well then, let's go.
इसके साथ जा रहा हूँ, फिर अगर कुछ क्वेस्ट में कुछ एक्सपीरियंस पॉइंट मिले, क्योंकि यहाँ पे मेरा वो तो खुल ही चुका है जो फास्ट ट्रैवल पॉइंट है। मैं कहीं भी आना चाहूँ तो आ सकता हूँ यहाँ पे, कभी भी आना चाहूँ मतलब।
And here we are. Thank you for your company.
Likewise. See ya.
Nothing to say, nothing to offer.
Ah, Geralt.
Big changes.
You've no notion?
Am I
The Emperor
somebody?
summoned you. He only.
You know a lot.
I must.
What's your father got to...
He is close to the Noble blah blah blah. Seating as Nono Cirilla. Oh.
But as is known.
Farewell.
Well, I believe there's something to this. Let's see.
Alright. Now I can go here.
Oh! What?
The witch hunters have burnt Aramis at the stake.
Now you can't do that poor eccentric duel. The only divine cheat that we've got.
इतने सारे हो बच्चे, स्कूल है क्या इनका?
I'm looking for Marabella.
I am she. Wait,
I'll wait.
It won't take long. It turns out he'll not come after all.
Why not? Got a
A
monster
rat
under his
got
bed.
him, and he's got a fever.
Where'd he get bit? It hurt him much. Will he die?
Don't die from rats, stupid.
Yes, you do. Just the other day I saw a witch hunter tell a man, "You rat," and then he killed him.
Liar.
That's enough. We're done for the day. Gather your things and go home.
My mummy says hello. I wonder if the rat catcher will get well.
Like as not.
How do you know?
देखा, कुछ भी नहीं लगा टाइम।
But catches a cough. He's as good as in the grave.
उन्होंने मेरे बारे में बात की, and then खत्म। Let's talk.
Now can we talk?
Yes. What do you want? Oh, yes. Longest...
He read you his poem?
No.
Maybe.
Mold. When his hand abandoned my knee to point at a figure of penicillium, I knew the fire between us had died. Permanent...
Found a poem Dandelion wrote about you. Portrayed you as an...
Really? Did he... Horses have always fascinated me. I've always longed to extol their noble beauty.
No.
Gee up! A snakelly whip rose scup a stallion dance betwixt her...
Sorry. See Dandelion after...
No. I even considered granting him, but he never came back to see me. So I thought if it's done, it's done.
Okay.
Thanks for your...
My mummy says hello.
Oh no.
What is it, Grey Boy? Looking for adventure?
Bread, please, Buffo.
Hey, not like that.
What difference would it make?
Rich butler. I have to go inside now.
Catch him?
Oh,
Only
what do you want?
Want to see Rosa?
Oh, mate, if you only knew what I want.
I'm Geralt of Rivia.
Soon as Miss Rosa turns into a
There you
striker,
go.
I'm sure her papa will send for you. But she's not showing any symptoms yet, so I venture. It's true what they say. Thanks, we ain't looking for no Witcher.
So I could have just.
Keep your distance.
Those hunters would burn a rainbow if they could.
मैंने सच बोल के गलत कर दिया. Let's try to find another way.
So dreadfully though.
I say.
Let's see.
Dressed for a masquerade ball. They love.
Sick of it all. The greatest tragedy of war is war.
My servant caught some rag rifling through our
Dad is a
rubbish.
witch hunter. He chased his old friends.
Rabble from Valens come pouring into the city. That is the inevitable result.
Why does the temple guard do
Come on, go.
They should
Geralt.
come out by their coattails.
The guard has other things on its mind. They chase mages now, left us to fend for ourselves.
Alas, it's always the decent folk in the struggle.
Hey!
अगर नहीं मिला रास्ता तो फिर रिस्टार्ट मार लूँगा. हाँ ऐसा होना चाहिए.
Oh, what a freak. Oh, I'm so annoyed.
There were rumours about
Wish to enlist, Northling?
Is it true?
Pam param, pam pam param.
changeling freak.
Param.
Quite a smile. Like a whirlwind.
Black ones, Dandelions. Long as they pay.
तो गलत जगह आ गया मैं, बट मैं रास्ता ढूंढ रहा हूँ वहाँ जाने का. Come on. Oh my god. Geralt.
I'm curious what my wife would say about that.
Captured and displayed in I intend to close my account at Vivaldi's.
It could be quite profitable.
Yes. You'd have done better to keep your coin in real estate.
My eye.
Quite a smile. Like a raw wound. Do you think the hierarchs support you?
तो यहाँ से तो कोई रास्ता नहीं है. एक मिनट.
fat and so pretty, but he can't keep his hands off himself.
They say he took a mound of coin for helping catch them. The one he revealed to the temple guard.
यहीं से रास्ता होगा.
Taking care of the coppers, and the crowns will take care of themselves.
Quite a smile, like a raw wound.
Oh. Carrot.
Interesting.
Love letter. ओह तेरी की. सीवर्स भी है वहाँ पे.
There's something here. Just wonderful. The eye.
मैं वहां से भी जा सकता था वैसे तो यार, बट ये यहाँ मुझे लग स्वॉर्ड निकाले, मतलब बंदे हैं. Where the hell am I, भाई? Ah.
See men like me, whole town's going on about it. So no point playing hard to get, sugar puss.
It's Lady. Who are you? Why are you here? Answer this instant or I'll summon the guards.
Sorry to sneak in, miss. I'm Geralt, a friend of the bard Dandelion.
Geralt of Rick?
What are you doing here, vagrant? How'd you get in? I'll let no one in the front, my lad.
Not a word. I'll... Hold your tongue, sir. This is Frederick Francis de Bergerac, my new swordplay instructor.
But my lady's a witcher. Said so himself.
Captain, do you truly believe Rosa for Artra would
तो
train
इसने वही
with
बोला लिया.
random
Hired
clocks?
Witcher मतलब.
Take him to the...
As you say, me. Won't you realise what you've gotten yourself into?
Don't try to mess with me.
Miss Rosa's got a downright beastly temper. Shows no mercy once she grips a sword. Grab a wooden one. And take care not to hurt the little miss, or you'll earn the ambassador's desire. Follow me.
Go. I quickly loot this. Locked, okay. We locked it.
What?
What?
You're my new instructor. Well, well. Wood to start with. I must know your worth.
Ah.
Damn.
Wow. ये ऐसे चांस नहीं देने वाली भाई. पावरफुल है बंदी. मुझे लगा था इजी होगा, बट इसको आता है अपने आप को हैंडल करना.
Well fought. You're much better than the last one.
I'm not actually your sword.
Really? Then who are you?
I'm a witcher. I'm looking
A witcher? That...
Incredibly. But we oughta just came to ask about your
Rhetoric tutor? Good one. That is why Papa hired him. But...
Mean he wasn't? But you had some sort of relationship.
If you call him chasing after me a relationship. Even so, there was nothing but... Seems my sisters had a bit of fun at our expense.
I demand a rematch बहुत जल्दी.
Stand and fight. I demand a rematch.
Health full कर ली तूने.
What? Lost your nerve?
अबे दिख नहीं रहा. आवा.
Why bother with two swords when you can barely handle one?
ये अच्छी है भाई स्वॉर्ड में, मजाक नहीं कर रहा मैं.
Damn it! Well, if you're not an instructor, you should certainly be one. Fancy giving me...
Can't rightly refuse a request from...
What are you two lovebirds? You asked about my relationship with Dandelion? Well, here's the mix-up's mastermind. Edna var Atra, the greatest mischief maker north or south of the Yaruga.
Sorry, you lost me.
You're not the first to be Edna sent Dandelion some love letters. She signed my name. Conceited as he is, naturally he fell for it.
Achha.
I was left to repel the aging bard's advances. Rosa, I had the best of intentions, you know that. I felt you needed help. He'll next sing at your funeral if you don't stop it right now.
Calm down, ladies. No poet's worth two sisters nipping at each other's throats.
Especially not this one.
Listen, I just want to know one thing. Either of you seen Dandelion lately?
Edna might have. I certainly have not. My dear sister, I would never spend time alone. Burn with passion? For one who insists on another woman's talents? Afraid I've more sense than that.
Dandelion act any...
Strange? It's no use, Geralt. She's so enamored. Edna! What? You needn't pretend...
Rhetoric lessons in a cemetery. Unusual.
We set out to visit the graves of celebrated Oxenford professors. He ended up...
Who?
Eccentrical. He'd apparently been an important and
बातें मैं समझ लेता हूँ, बस पूरी सुनने की जरूरत नहीं है।
Young ladies like you know about
We've picked up a few things.
Emperor continuing to.
His confidants must be. But
Why not?
Papa says the war's disrupting trade.
Wonder how the war.
Papa says much depends on Radovid. And
What's Novigrad got to do with it? Free city.
oh, even children know Novigrad. And they say the city's treasury is bursting with enough to equip.
Changing subject. Who'd Dandelion sing about?
I believe she's a poetess or Trebaritz.
This woman. Not a local, right?
I seem to remember. Makes sense. He referred to her as
Calentan.
Calanetta a few times.
Gotta ask Zoltan about this Been a pleasure, but I've got.
Exceedingly nice to... Well, can I expect any more lessons in future?
Awfully convincing, miss. Wonder where you learned it.
अच्छी लड़ती है ये।
Name the time and place.
House here tomorrow, same time as today.
See you then.
मुश्किल है।
See you, Master Witcher.
I'm not coming tomorrow. वो अभी भी जल गई। वैसे मैं नहीं आने वाला हूँ कल, मैंने वादा तो कर दिया। तुम्हारा थोड़ी होगा, फिर वो तो कई दिन बाद होगा ना।
Kesan?
एसन, अब वो तो अलग ही भाषा बोल रही है।
K-Swex?
Let's get the hell out of here. बहुत हो गया। Everything is locked here, so this is the main gate, भाई। Oh,
Simpleton.
किताबें बहुत हैं यहाँ पे। एक्चुअली उस रॉयल प्लेस में भी बहुत सारी किताबें थी। ऊपर जाने का रास्ता दिख रहा है मेरे को। आई होप कुछ वर्थ हो ऊपर आने की। ज़्यादा कुछ खास मिला नहीं, बट स्टिल
My man's a sword swinger too.
Behave yourself. Do what you must. Nothing is Henry is small. My Greta came back from the market with news. Mysterious murders happening in some house.
हरा आ रहा है इस पे। अच्छा ये वही है क्या?
Serious matters. Some storm that's helped them cause this one. Nothing hurts as much as life. Hope you called right now.
पता नहीं कौन मेरे से चिढ़ जाता है भाई, मैं तो किसी को कुछ बोलता भी नहीं हूँ।
I've buried my whole family. Who's killed his son?
Where are you keeping it? Sultan, you old bum. What's this? I've not even. Ah, you're back. You met?
That Field Marshal Duda's replacement? The Marshal was a...
At auction. Some mage's estate went under the hamp,
I
but
don't
his
care.
thing's up for sale. Happened to be...
How could you resist?
Could be. It weren't possible. So,
tell me what you've got.
a few bruises and otherwise, not much a note.
He was staying
He
in
wasn't staying with
Plana.
any of them.
Pickup line अबे नहीं.
What are you waiting for?
Women on my list hadn't seen Dandelion in a while. All claimed
Also
he'd been acting
mentioned he'd been
strange.
seeing someone
Then
else.
his mystery woman wasn't
What's she supposedly like?
blonde from Kovir.
Kalanta.
That makes it... It's Priscilla. Aye.
Who's this?
A Troveritz, like you said. Quite popular of late. Picks up Dandelion.
Interesting image. So how did...
I think he fell in.
Fell in love.
What can I say?
She's his match, all right. The laddie's head's on fire.
All right. Guess we got...
Priscilla works with a mummer's troupe. Reynard.
Mean we've been sentenced to an evening of...
Must you always? This'll be true poetry, Geralt.
हो गया? एक क्वेस्ट नहीं हो रही, बता यार कितनी बड़ी क्वेस्ट है.
Sleep, sleep, sleep. Youth these days. Hair-brained, all of them. Fuck.
Daddy will get mad if he sees me talking to you.
अब कौन हमला कर रहा है भाई मेरे पे?
Hey?
Sir, what do you?
Kingfisher.
Master Dandelion's poetry.
Yeah. Also know the one about...
Yes.
What are you serving to...
Nothing.
See you later.
Know what she drinks in the evening. Tires. Not milk, but blood. From a sorcerer's skull. And it's a
कौन सी थी भाई वो?
Why it cost me?
Yes, definitely, of course. Go back to farm. Expect me to believe that?
Yes.
ऊपर?
Ain't got time now.
What is it? Time for a change of scenery.
Watch it.
Puke or not to
Do you
puke,
seek
that
to
is
get
the...
ऊपर ही है फिर तो वो.
If I was seeking to get you
boss.
drunk, madame, you would not be drinking Coca-Cola.
ये कोई प्रोफेसर सा लग रहा है.
What's that you wanted?
Yes?
Count Kurt Dyson.
Are you here regarding the contract?
Wanted to hire a Witcher, didn't you?
I did, but not just any vagabond. One hears all manner of stories about the loot.
वुल्फ से होना मैं तो.
School of the Wolf.
Ah, yes. A good one. I knew a Witcher of this school. Barnabas? Not long past, I acquired an estate east of Novigrad. Now I've learned the bit...
Goes to explain the cellar.
I do not believe in ghosts. It is that...
Is there anything to...
तो अमीर लग रहा
My
है.
reward first.
I beg your pardon? Asking for coin?
Need to make sure it's worth...
Just look at that. Arrives in... Very well.
लेट्स गो फिर 320 25
Yes, agreed.
325 पे भी एग्री हो गया.
Fine. I'm willing to investigate. How do I get there?
An orchard adjoins the property.
The whole day wasted.
After sundown. Cannot do that now. Okay. Can I now? बाहर ही करना पड़ेगा मेडिटेट. बाहर ही करना पड़ेगा भाई मेडिटेट.
Back again, maybe a trap.
Oh, belly. Eternal.
Word is there'll be a big toss.
Here already. Come on, let's find some arse rests. Should start soon.
लास्ट है आज के लिए. उसके बाद अगले हफ्ते फिर. म्यूजिक अच्छा है, बस कॉपीराइट मार देंगे. सुनना चाहता हूँ यार मैं. कॉपीराइट ना मार दे बट ये. ये तो वहां से है ना, ऑर्चर्ड से, वाइट ऑर्चर्ड से.
He murdered some Temerian boys back in White Orchard.
Silence, woman. We've come to hear music.
A murderer? There's a war on. Some die.
Oh, please, argue this out elsewhere.
बुढ़िया तू, मुझे याद हूँ मैं अभी तक. मुझे भी याद है तुझे.
This was a decent establishment.
If I know Geralt.
Save you say.
Don't let him provoke you.
There's the door. Settle this outside.
Come. I wish to listen to music.
Cultural capital of...
ये बुढ़िया भी ना यार.
Permit me to introduce this here's Priscilla, known also as Calinetta, as lovely as she is talented. And this
is Geralt of Rivia, I know. Dandelion's told me a great deal about you, and I've listened with bait. Don't be surprised. After all, doubt I could think of a more fitting subject for a ballad than a witch's love, or should I say...
Seems Dandelion was meticulous in telling my story, down to personal and insignificant details.
Not here. Come with me.
इसको पता है तो डैंडेलियन के बारे में.
There a reason for all this sneaking around?
An excellent one. When last I saw Dandelion, he told me he was planning a heist. Siggy Reuven's vault.
Sheeped up.
And I've not seen him since.
Reuven. What's he like?
Tall, fat, dangerous as hell.
Limp in his gait. Left leg.
Sounds like a lame rock troll.
If trolls were devilishly intelligent and had a flair for crime, yeah, I'd agree.
Dandelion breaking into a...
True. Forgot to pay for his way into Passaflora once. Need to wait the next 3 nights worrying about it.
Any idea what got into him? He have debts he needed to pay off?
Claimed he was helping someone. Urgent matter that couldn't wait, he said.
This someone, Dandelion mentioned their name?
No. But if I know Dandelion, it's her name he failed to mention.
Let me guess. Attempted heist was a failure.
Well, he's not driven up in a gilded carriage laden with jewels, so I should think so.
Hmm.
I've asked after him everywhere, but it seems an army of tongue-stealing cats has overrun the city. I learned only that he raised a ruckus at Whoreson Jr.'s lair. Then Whoreson's men chased him.
Whoreson Jr.
Biggest prick in Novigrad. Not
यही लोग तो मेरे पीछे पड़े रहते हैं, मैं ऐसे नोविग्राड में घूमता हूँ.
You're not a fan, but what did he do to you?
Try the whole town. He's one of 4 bosses who control the city's underworld. The others being Siggy Reuven, Carlo the Cleaver Varese, and the King of...
The rascal. They didn't cross the church as well. Bring that venerable institution into it. We'd be in deep then.
Here I go again, rushing to Dandelion's rescue. He ought to pay me a salary.
Wherever he is, I sincerely doubt he's in the mood for jokes.
Relax, I'll get him out of this. Gotta talk to this Whoreson first.
I don't know about Whoreson, but Reuven runs a bathhouse. Careful though.
Dangerous character.
So am I.
I don't doubt it. But Dandelion's not. I beg you to hurry.
Well, I've been buggered
Let's
all
loot your
through
place
here.
first.
Heading back to the Rosemary. Got Poppy to
Oh, I
feed.
think I already...
Geralt!
Tell me, you and Dandelion, how'd you meet?
At a poetry tourney in Ellender. Naturally, I'd already heard much about Master Dandelion. And it proved true. At first, I thought him a bloated, narcissistic buffoon.
Just at first.
Well, only cows don't change their minds. I changed mine when he came to congratulate me. Never expected he could lose so graciously. Dandelion can be irritating, I shan't deny it. Yet, I also know he can be fair and noble at times. Well, I very much doubt I could bear to have him around were it not so.
I see. I get it. Take care now.
Hello.
An abomination.
ऊपर भी कुछ है क्या? I don't think so. मेरे को इतनी लूट चाहिए यहाँ से. Let's just get the hell out of here. See, मेरे पास काफी कुछ है करने के लिए. ये भी करना है, ये भी करना है. काफी सारे ये भी करने हैं. मजा आएगा भाई. चलो मिलते हैं अगले हफ्ते. सेव कर रहा हूँ.